Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are live. Let's make a post in the Discord that we're live real quick. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hello, VOD watchers. Yes, you. You. I'm talking to you specifically. Hello, how are you? Thank you for watching the VOD. Unless you're here to copy lines, then fuck you. Uh, Heat of Evil. What does that mean? Who knows? But it's provocative. Okay? Gets the people going. Pop out chat. Hello, Story RNG. Is that you already? Holy, what a quick response. Pop out, y'all. Get you over here. Make this comment. Let's pin this. You want to pin this message by AG? Yes, I do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How are we doing today, RNG? Today we are in Pyre. Or we are not in Pyre. Today we are in Magma Hideout. I have briefly looked at a couple of the fights, very little, so very little pre-planning done today. I should we just go ahead and pull? Let's go ahead and just pull. Let's go ahead and pull Safari Zone. I think going ahead and pulling Safari Zone is probably fine. We got to kind of figure out, I guess, what Poke Block we want to do. We're going to do Northwest. We are for sure doing Northwest. That's what we're doing. So we can either get like Meganium. Good, bit tired, but that's it. I mean, that's life, I feel like, but good. I'm glad to hear you're at least doing okay. Grookey wants like attack. Chespin like doesn't want speed. So I don't know that there's like a berry we want to try to push. Like this probably wants special attack, but it more than anything probably wants speed. I think we just go for it. These are our options: Snivy, Rowlet, Chespin, Chikorita, Grookey. Those are our options. I guess Shiinotic as well. Fuck. Yeah, there's Shiinotic as well. Okay, well, it's gonna be is what it is. It is what it is. We have most likely chance to get that, but it'll be okay. We'll do what we do. I think we go ahead and take this encounter. I want the dopamine, and I want to see if we get our ghost type. We probably don't, but let's go ahead and pull it. Do I have the acro? No, I have the mox, of course. So I got to go get the correct bike. Let's go get the correct bike. I feel like this song plays a lot on this list. How big is this playlist I found? This song is like, there's like 50 songs in this playlist, but I feel like I hear this song the most. I don't mind it. Like, I like the song, but it just feels like I hear it all the time. Or actually, do I need the mock? We're going northwest. That's mock, right? Yeah, it's mock. Okay, so we actually do need mock. Never mind. We flew for no reason, chat. Flew for no reason. I think I was gonna accidentally try to take north, and I have even no idea what's in north. I mean, I would have failed because like I can't get Donphan, I can't get Mudsdale, I can't get Vibrava, I can't get Larvitar. If I had gotten like our Stoutland, I would have been pissed off. We can get Silent and Maractus here, but We also could Rock Smash. Rock Smash for like guaranteed Glalie. I don't think that's a worth it thing. I don't think Glalie's answering any of our problems. Okay. So this should be the Northwest. Where do we think the right patch is? Like right around here? What was that sound we just heard? We gotta listen. Let's listen. What does Rowlet's cry sound like? What does Rowlet's cry sound like? Flavor. Okay. It's like that. That's what we're listening for. Like. That's not it. It keeps being like the same one. Is that Snivy? Yes, that's Snivy. Are you gonna give us a different sound? Still just Snivy. Very strange. How many steps do I have left? Doesn't tell me. Maybe down here? We're listening, chat. We're going on a safari hunt. Shh. Very quiet. It's still just Snivy. Okay, whatever. Let's just take it. Come on. You. Okay. Okay. Grookey is good. Grookey's good. It's not what we want to see. But Grookey is good. Grookey gets like fake out. Gets. I mean, we get Grassy Glide, but it's never a priority move, right? Drum beating. 100% chance to lower the target speed by 1. That's actually very interesting. I didn't know you got that. Fling. Fling's interesting. I don't know that Rillaboom's ever fast enough for Fling Tech, but maybe. What do we think the set on this guy is? Like, Woodhammer, drum beating, fake out, and knockoff, probably. Probably not fling, I imagine. Let's name him APS 2.0. Okay. We got one APS this run. That's our second one. There's a chestbin. Mungus. Another chestbin. Man, it really didn't want to give me the rowlet, huh? It really did not want to give me a rowlet. Is rowlet in this grass, man? Should be a 10% encounter. There's a Snivy. I want to catch him just to see what he is. All right, let's get leave. Grookey. Neutral nature. Oh, it's good. What's up, dude? Psychostick Mickey Luck ran out on 111. Psychotic Mickey Luck ran out on 111. What would you get on 111? Did you not get the Mickey? This Grookey's a freak, actually. This Grookey's really fucking good. This Grookey's actually really fucking good. We're happy to get it. We're very happy to get a Grookey. It unfortunately is not what we wanted. We're very happy to get it. This is what we wanted. Holy, this guy's fucking cracked. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Which one would this have evolved into? I don't know if there's any like delay in this. I'm just gonna assume there's not. We don't get Brave Bird, I guess, but it's whatever. Do we get the ghost one? Chat. Can I do a best 2 out of 3? Can I flip a coin twice, chat? What do we say? How delete the VOD? I mean, it doesn't matter for VOD wise, right? It really doesn't matter. Well, it's not like this is ever going on the sheet or anything. It's for myself. Yeah, it's for myself. I am a guy who is about virtue, right? And virtue is taking the Grookey. It would reduce your enjoyment of the decky if you were in my shoes. Let's think about it for a second. There's really nothing to think about it, but we're gonna think about it for a second. Let's think about it. We'll think about it for a little bit. Until then, let's start looking at Magma Hideout. Let's think about it. This first trainer. I have done a little bit of looking here and there. We do not have a whole lot planned, so don't expect super fast run today. We're not going to be like moving through a whole bunch of trainers unless like things are just free. But I do think I have planned at least for like this guy and the next guy, I think. And I think my plan for this guy is like Viv. On the Torkoal, obviously, we can powder. It goes down to 1 HP. It sees slow kill. Okay, so we have to like powder, take it to 25%. If we take it to 1, it can boom on the swap, which is the kind of the issue. We can swap to Empoleon. Right, we can swap to Empoleon, and then Empoleon can Aqua Jet if it's at 1. And Empoleon kind of takes the Fire Blast or Explosion equally. The only problem is that it could be Fire Blast and Fire Blast could miss. And if that happens, I don't know what we even get. Actually, I do know what we would get, and it's Charizard for being faster out damaging us. And then Charizard can Belly Drum, which is really bad for us. So if we powder 3 times... Do we have anyone who can take a Fire Blast and can kill this thing from that far out with a priority move? Because Iron Ball Viv is too fast for the Torkoal, so it's slow kill, and I'm pretty sure he can go for Explosion. If he has below 10, it's plus 10. And slow kill should be like plus 9, plus 11. Yeah. So he's like most likely to explode, but he's not guaranteed. So my plan, I think, was actually to take him to 1 and then swap to Ludi. But if it's Explosion, then we lose Ludi, which would be not fun. I don't want to have that happen. Fire Blast crit could kill Obstagoon, but Pre-Burn Goon could Sucker Punch kill. If we have someone who takes Fire Blast and then always baits Solar Beam, then we could use that as a pivot. So like Crawdaunt, maybe, because we take Fire Blast, then we always bait Solar Beam. If it's Explosion, though, I mean, it wouldn't be Explosion because he wouldn't be below 10%. We would powder 3 times and then swap. Do I have someone higher level that also does this? Tyrantrum doesn't always bait Solar Beam. They have to take Fire Blast and always bait Solar Beam. Someone like Swampert would be really good for it. But I don't know if I can do Swampert. I mean, we can level up Swampert. Let's say we level up Swampert to like 73 or whatever. You can take Fire Blast always and then always bait Solar Beam. That's always fairly free. And that would let us go to like Tyrantrum. Or not Tyrantrum. Obstagoon. And then Obstagoon can Sucker Punch, take the kill. That is guaranteed to get through that. If we are Guts Goon and we took a Solar Beam and we are pre-burned, Tauros sees fast killing us. Should be him coming in because we'll take 27% minimum. So it should be Tauros. If he crits us, it could be Body Slam, but at the very least, it's Play Rough. So let's assume we're doing this for now. Let's assume we're doing this. It's 3 mons to get us a guaranteed intro with Play Rough. I think we go like Penguin. And what I wanted to do was like slow this down and have someone else finish the kill, but that might not actually be possible because I think the line might be too tight now. So like Penguin, Flash Cannon probably does kill. We might take a little too much damage. Penguin really wants to come in on Iron Tail the most, but Play Rough is also not terrible. With the Citrus Berry, we probably should be able to get off like 2 Flash Cannons and an Aqua Jet. The question then is like, are we always going to show kill to the Charizard? If we don't show kill to the Charizard, we need to show kill to someone else so that Charizard can't come in. The Charizard is a little bit of an issue. It might not be like that big of an issue. Garchomp might just be able to handle it. It unfortunately is Bright Powder. Can like Tyrantrum do this? Tyrantrum probably beats the Charizard. Tyrantrum probably beats the Charizard with like Zoom Lens, Rock Tomb. And then Tyrantrum, we are faster than Granbull. He might see kill. We wanted to get EQ out of the Granbull, which maybe Empoleon could do. Because if we can get EQ, we can go back to Viv. And Viv at 66 doesn't show kill to Play Rough, so it's just Fire Punch. And so Viv can do the powder on the Granbull as well. And then Garchomp should be able to beat the Arcanine. Do I have anyone else who can help with this Torkoal? Maybe if we bring top can condense it down a little bit. The only problem is like Fire Blast does too much damage to us. Top really can't come in on a Fire Blast without just risking a crit. Fake out Monk Punch probably would take the kill. If we go to 79, Fire Blast crits are still just the thing. If we take him down to 1 and just have Penguin come in, the problem is it's the Charizard. The problem is the Charizard, man. Because if we come in and it's Fire Blast, if we come in and it's Fire Blast and Fire Blast misses, then we can just like defog and he'll explode, and we won't die to it ever. But then we could get Earthquake without Earthquake, seeing kill always, so he could Belly Drum. And if this Charizard Belly Drums, we are in fucking trouble. Maybe we go straight to Goon. Just go straight to Goon on the Fire Blast. He has to like highest roll crit to kill us, and we can go Citrus. Pre-burn, so like Sucker Punch will always kill. If he misses, then we're gonna be like fullish HP. We outdamage Tauros. We outdamage Granbull. Actually, we show fast kill to Granbull. We don't outdamage Arcanine, so we'd get Arcanine first. Who would either go for Flare Blitz or would go for Howl. If this Arcanine goes for Howl, no, wait, are we? Not really, because Garchomp, if he's +1, Garchomp just EQs, takes a Flare Blitz, and then he dies to Rough Skin. And then Garchomp would always get us the Tauros. If we take the Fire Blast and we Citrus, it's most likely Tauros with Play Rough, which lets us go to Empoleon. And Empoleon can like slow him down. And then we swap in Arcanine to finish the kill. Because Arcanine, I think if we get Charizard, should always be EQ. Because I can CC. I can go -1, -1. In fact, we can go Arcanine on the Play Rough, get an Intim into him, and then get a Body Slam, go to Penguin. And that's probably better for getting Penguin in. And that actually guarantees Fire Blast. So then we can like Icy Wind him, drop his speed. And then Arcanine comes in. And CC. Does CC plus Icy Wind always kill? 49 plus 170. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill. Okay. And if we CC, we're -1, -1. If that might still get weird rolls of Earthquake. We might have to like overheat, take the kill. But if we're full HP, we get Arcanine. which is perfectly fine as well. Because after Arcanine, we can get to Garchomp, and then Garchomp kills the Arcanine. We show fast kill to the Charizard. So Garchomp would get us Play Rough, Granbull, which means we can go to Arcanine and Tim him, bait bait Earthquake, and then get to Viv, do that kill, and then Viv always shows a kill to the Charizard, which would let Tyrantrum just come in for free. Okay, I think this works. We're risking like highest roll crit. Plus he has to hit it. He could just miss it as well. Garchomp. I'm gonna give Garchomp Citrus, I think. Do we need to give Garchomp Rost? If we take a Flare Blitz and get burned, we won't show kill to Charizard anymore. But Granbull should still see kill. Charizard shouldn't see kill on us. So we should be fine. So let's go Citrus. Okay, Viv. We need to level up Viv to 66. You get the zoom lens. I'm gonna give you Citrus. 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 And I'm going to pre-burn you. Okay. So we powder 3 times on the Torkoal. 210 divided by 4 is 52. So 210 minus 52 minus 52 minus 52 minus 52 puts him at 54 HP. Pre-burned Guts with no power item. Sucker Punch does 72, guaranteed kill. Okay. Do we have the Acro? No, we don't. Fuck me, dude. Do we have a Flyer? No, we don't. Fuck me, dude. Viv can't fly. God damn it. Alright, let's go get the Acro Pike. Something something Gen 3 Overworld. Did I pull room 1? No. We're gonna pull room 6-7. 6-7. Because in 6-7, we have a 33% chance to get Typhlosion, which is a Goatmon, an absolute Goatmon. It's either that or Charizard. Okay. We ready for the first evil fight of Magma Hideout? The first fight of Magma Hideout, period, I guess. Yeah. There's obviously one we want way more than the other, but they both would be fine. Charizard has its place. Okay, I think we are ready. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Let's hit it. Let me confirm that Viv is correct here. We are. 33% chance for Hisuian Typhlosion, yes. You get either Hisuian or regular, but you want Hisuian. Oh, it's late to roll call. Alright, Torkoal sees Slow Kill Fire Blast. So he has to click Fire Blast until he is below 10%, and then he has a chance to click Explosion. It's actually a pretty good chance to click Explosion, so we're not going to let him get that low. Instead, we are going to risk a highest roll crit Fire Blast on our Obstagoon here. So we are going to Powder 3 times. Hurricane is not 100% accuracy in the sun, which is why we are not doing that. In the sun, it's like 50% accurate. We could teach our Viv a move, and then Viv could have done this. Like, we could have got rid of Sleep Powder, maybe. And maybe that was the play. Maybe the play was to get rid of Sleep Powder and just teach it, like... No. Because then it could Quick Claw, which would be... we would need something that did, like, 26%. From whatever. Anyway, and no, even then still no, because it could Quick Claw Fire Blast, so this is always the right play. Powder. That's 1, that's 2. We're gonna do a third one here. Okay, so at here, he is just above 25% because he has odd HP. So he should not be able to explode. This should always be slow kill still, as long as he's above 10%. So he's going to go for slow Fire Blast. We are dead to highest roll crit. He has to hit it, and he has to get crit, and he has to highest roll. So it's like 116 into 116 into like 70%. He hits it. He doesn't crit. So right now, he does see kill with Fire Blast most of the time, but he could explode this turn. We could protect. But at this HP, we should get Tauros, which is what we want. So we're going to Sucker Punch to take this kill now. Priority, make sure that if you ever Quick Clawed, it doesn't matter. Scaling the HP on Goon did make that so that only that top roll would have killed us, which is really nice. Get Tauros. This is most likely Play Rough. Some Body Slam rolls do hit, but it's mostly Play Rough. Ooh, some Body Slam rolls. Do we want to go Arcanine, or do I want to just go Penguin first? Let's go Arcanine first. I think it's fine. We don't want to get Para'd. If Para happens, that's a little unfortunate. But I do want to get the Intim in. There's only like 2 or 3 rolls of Body Slam that see kill. Okay. Okay, now this should be Body Slam. Oh, we can't pair us. He's Sheer Force. Never mind. That was always fine. That was always fine. Penguin. We are going to Icy Wind here. Because he's -1, this should always be Fire Blast out of him. Now he's -1 speed. So this is always Fire Blast, which means now we can go into Arcanine, and Arcanine can kill with an Overheat. What HP are we at? Fire Blast misses. Okay. So if we overheat kill this, we get Arcanine with Head Smash always killing, which is exactly what we want. So let's do that. Let's go overheat. Charizard should not see kill. And Arcanine Hisui is faster than our Arcanine. Okay, we're gonna go to Rough Foreskin. We're gonna EQ. And if EQ doesn't kill him because he gets a Focus Brand proc, then he will Flare Blitz us, and he'll take Rough Skin, and that will kill him. Perfect. We show Fast Kill to Charizard, so this is never Charizard, this is always Granbull. This is always Play Rough. Go to Arcanine. And then this should now always be Earthquake. So we're gonna go back to Viv. And then Viv only baits Fire Punches, so we can just Powder to kill this thing. It's unfortunately going to take a little bit of time, but after this we get Charizard, who sees kill with Dual Wing Beat and Flame Charge. So he can't Belly Drum because he always sees Fast Kill. Powder on Viv is such a cool thing. Like, it's a cheesy move because it's free, but it's so interesting. It's so interesting. It makes Viv so useful. Yep. Now we get Charizard. It's Dual Wing Beat or Flame Charge, and then we have a Zoom Lens Tyrantrum in the back who's gonna kill it. He does have Bright Powder. Tyrantrum's like the perfect answer to this Charizard. We can go for Rock Tomb, or we can go for Rock Slide, either or. Alright, that's Grunt 1 down. And we don't have a flyer. Okay, we gotta run back. Grunt 1 down. Grunt 1's always a weird one because of that. 1, the Torkoal, and 2, the Arcanine. But it's usually not the hardest one in the gym. Or not the gym, in the MHO. But it's definitely tricky to figure out. The next one I think is going to be really easy for us, chat. I'm not going to lie. This one is probably going to be completely free. Because we have this mon called Garchomp. Garchomp is faster than Seviper and one-shots it while only baiting like either Earthquake or Gunk Shot. We are faster than Electivire and we one-shot it. We are faster than Marowak and we one-shot it. We are faster than Houndoom and we one-shot it. And none of them have Prio. So what I think we should be able to do we might just honestly be able to lead Garchomp. Can he go for counter over rocks turn 0? I don't think so. Stealth rocks, if it's its first turn out, it's 8 or 9. And counter is +6. If AI has sturdy or focus sash with 100% HP. So he could be +8. Pokemon only has moves with a corresponding damage type. So this only applies if he only has it. We could get rid of Rock Tomb maybe on Garchomp. Can be up to 10. I don't think counter can be up to 10. Because these are exclusive to each other. It can just be +8, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I believe it should only be able to be +8. I mean, maybe it could get this and this. Maybe that's correct. Maybe that's true. Because it's like your Pokemon can OHKO or your Pokemon cannot OHKO. Because it's like, and it says it has this with 100% HP and your Pokemon can KO. And this is your Pokemon cannot KO. So like these should be mutually exclusive flags. It should be an and/or. Or it should be an or, not an and/or. I'm thinking of like logic gate wise. That's assuming it's properly coded, which, you know, in RunAndBun is always a gamble. But I think we could kind of just like avoid it by going Gliscor here. And Gliscor can just knock. Gliscor just knock off the focus band. And that breaks 30 at the same time. And if like we crit, then we're never dead. I don't think to counter 61 times 2 is like 121. So like we're never dead to knock off crit if he chooses to go for counter for whatever reason. And then we just swap in Garchomp. And Garchomp, like if he heavy slam crits us and we take rocks, it's not doing that much. We can also go citrus too. And then we EQ kill. We'll get Seviper next. He has Quick Claw. If he gets a Quick Claw Earthquake crit, that does 38. That should never kill. So we can always just EQ kill this and we just chain everything down the line. I don't want to give you a citrus. There's no reason to give you a citrus. I do want to give you a citrus, though, just in case. And let's give everyone else a citrus. Did I get the lens back from him? I don't remember getting it. Zoom lens? Okay, I guess I did. I guess I took it off at some point. No, I don't want you to have that. No, I don't want you to have that. Quit mashing A. Okay. What having a Jelly 31 attack Garchomp would do to a motherfucker. Oop. It's a dupe. Do we not have Repel on? I don't know how we didn't have Repel on. That was a dupe, though. That's duped out from New Game Plus. Camera up tight. Pog. I'm going to speed through this fight. This fight shouldn't be interesting. So we're going to speed through this. Okay, knock. Swap to Garchomp. Earthquake. And then we click Earthquake 4 more times. He gets the quick claw proc. Crazy. Earthquake. 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 Nice and easy. We love a nice, easy fight. And that concludes the things we have prepared. So now we're going to be figuring out what we do in the next fights. We're actually going to have to count them, or count them a little bit. Okay, next fight. This one is sometimes tricky because of the Camerupt. And because of this Focus Band Nidoking, it's also kind of annoying. Can we Psycho Shift over a burn? I would love to like be able to defog and kill this. But he has Earthquake, and Focus Band procs can be really annoying. Garchomp can just kill if he doesn't go for Stealth Rocks. Or if he doesn't go for, if Focus Band doesn't proc, he doesn't go for Ice Punch, which he could do. Starmie can just Psychic kill us. We unfortunately do not have Rapid Spin on Starmie. But I think we can probably find a way where we don't care. I think we could probably like Rapid Spin on the Slacking. So I honestly am probably pretty fine with just sending someone else in here. We could even like if we are okay with Rock Swimming up, we could have Krook come in and then Krook can like knock off plus Earthquake. That way we guarantee kill, and it's just like we just have rocks up. If Krook's full HP, who does Krook get? Surely it's Slacking. Yeah, Retaliate sees KO. We could pre-damage Krook if we want to. I I don't know why we would pre-damage get arrow. We could pre-damage so that it's like double edge or retaliate because we would rather take a double edge. This thing has eject button, right? Eject button is the one where if we do damage. The holder is hit by a damaging move and does not faint. It consumes the eject button. Yeah. So what I think we should be able to do is go like Armaldo here. And we might just level up Armaldo all the way. Armaldo is going to take rocks damage. And we do take 25% from rocks. We can't get crit, thankfully. So, like, rocks plus retaliate would always proc a citrus. And then I think we should most of the time be living a retaliate, which is nice. And then if it double edges, we also can get a citrus probably procced with the things. And we rapid spin. We go +1 speed. We eject out the slacking. And we should get arrow. I think every single way we get arrow. And it's actually like rock blast arrow, which is probably like the best way to get arrow if we wanted an arrow. The question then is, how do we beat arrow? Because this arrow has King's Rock. It doesn't say in the thing, but he does have King's Rock. Zone can take a rock blast and get us a earthquake if we want to go that route. We could go back to Krook to get an Intimin maybe to make this more manageable. I probably am not upset with that. Coming in on a rock blast, getting a dual wing beat. And then, I mean, Tyrantron, the problem is like if Earthquake crits us too much. Like we're dead at 2 Earthquake crits. So if like he dual wing beats and then crits Earthquake and then flinches us, we're probably dead. I don't think I have any inner focus mons that can do this. I don't think I have like inner focus mons that does this. We'd love to have like a Goss that could slow it down. Garchomp kind of is like unbothered by it. Like if he crits both do wing beats, he can do it to 40 something %, but it's really not that big of a deal. We probably would like to keep Garchomp healthy for camera up though. It could possibly be like a Gliscor angle where Gliscor tries to get a knockoff because we're going to be taking Rock Blasts and we have a good opportunity to not get flinched there. And if we can knock that off to where we guarantee we can't get flinched, probably anyone can do it. We probably want someone that baits fire, that baits like Earthquake, because Earthquake is the less possible chance for us to get flinched. Also, Mega Garchomp is kind of unbothered by him. And we would just have to get like one Rock Tomb to be able to be faster than it and take the kill. And having Mega Garchomp already for camera up would also be good. But we would probably like regular Garchomp to be faster than the Zoroark. If we can come in on like a Sludge Bomb, then we could probably just EQ kill this. Or if we can, that's probably what we want is like Gliscor come in and then U-turn him, and then get to Garchomp, take the kill, and then have Garchomp already out for when camera up's ready. So how are we dealing with Zero then? If we can drop his speed, then Lucario should be able to beat him. And Lucario can get like EQ out of slacking again. So maybe let's bring two guys. We're gonna have Krook do it. And we're gonna bring like Gliscor. Let's say we're bringing Garchomp. Let's say we bring Tyrantrum. And let's say we bring Lucario. And between oh shoot, no, I wanted to bring Penguin at some point. I mean, once it's EQ, Garchomp probably can beat it as like a backup plan. So we have Tyrantrum like try to drop its speed with Rock Tomb. If Tyrantrum gets the kill, it won't be camera up, which is perfect. It's still most likely to be slacking, I think. Actually, it could be Zoroark. So we have to be careful about that. Our Garchomp's faster than slacking. That's really wild. I didn't know that. I think this team should work. This team should probably be fine. This team should be fine. We'll say it's good enough. Let's bring Lucario. Let's bring Krook, who is going to be our lead. We're bringing Gliscor, we're bringing Tyrantrum, we're bringing Garchomp. And we're bringing Armaldo. Let's play I Spy with the Armaldo. I don't see him. Oh, he's over here. Okay, that's why. I'm not blind, chat. I'm just dumb. Let's go Citrus here. We'll go ahead and give you a Citrus, even though you probably don't get to use it because he's a Nerve. Give you... You need a power item to kill the Zoroark. If we U-turn it, no, you do not. But if we don't U-turn it, yes, you will. I still just kind of want to give you a Citrus, I think. Let's go Citrus here. And I'm going to go Citrus here as well. you a citrus, and I'm not going to level you up. I'm going to give you a citrus. This should be fine. I think this will be fine. We're going to have to, like, just dance through it a little bit. But that's kind of what we're best at anyways. There's a delicate balance between nuzlocking is an art and nuzlocking is a science, and I flirt with that balance daily. Oh, we didn't heal. Okay. Let's go Lepa. Let's use this on Earthquake. Okay, let's do this. I didn't double check that we were leading Krook, but we should be leading Krook. Possible issue if he does go for attack turn 0 instead of clicking rocks for whatever reason, and he clicks Ice Punch and freezes us, that could maybe be a slight issue. Crit him. Crazy. He has Poison Point too. Maybe we should have gotten Loam here. Oh well, it's whatever. So we are full HP. This should give us slacking, I believe. We wanted a pre-damage to possibly get double edge. Shoot. Oh well. Okay, it's just guaranteed retaliate now. It's fine. It's whatever. We might have Krook be able to try to, like, knock off the thing on the arrow as well. So we can't flinch anymore. It's slacking. Maldo. He can't crit us. We're going to take 25% from the rocks. And then we're going to take, like, up to 50% from the retaliate. He can't crit us, though. Citrus is going to proc. Right now, we are slower than the Camerupt, which would bring in the Camerupt, but we're going to Rapid Spin, which puts us faster, which means we're going to get Aerodactyl. Druid turn. Rapid Spin, clears the rocks, sends away the slacking. Thank you. That tastes very good, sweetheart. I got a little on my finger. I tried it. It was very good. This is Rock Blast. We're going to go to Group to get an Intamin. I'm gonna have Krook try to knock off his thing. He's gonna go for Do Wingbeat right now. He has a 20% chance to flinch us. Okay, he doesn't get the flinch. Oh, shit, I forgot we could kill him. The knockoff damage is incorrect. Yeah, crit could have definitely killed. Highest roll crit killed. We high rolled crit that, but we didn't highest roll. So this is guaranteed dual wing beat now. How do we want to kill this? We could go Lucario on the dual wing beat, and then like vacuum wave, and that would get us likely slacking with Earthquake. It could be actually retaliate too. How high is our Armaldo? Are we? Is our Armaldo living retaliate? I kind of vibed it. Yes, we are. I kind of vibed it, but I was like, we should be. We should always live that after a Citrus, unless he like highest rolls. So whatever we kill this with, I think we want to get in the slacking, and then have our Armaldo kind of like handle it for a little bit, and then try to get Zoroark from there. We should have probably taught Rock Tomb to our Armaldo. That's probably on us. We should have... Oh, wouldn't have wanted to get rid of anything that's said. How are we killing this arrow now? We could go Garchomp. Garchomp is faster than Zoroark and shows fast kill, and we're faster than Camera when we show fast kill, so Garchomp should always get us slacking. Because we don't show kill to it. And we're only going to take one wing beat, so we're going to take like 25 to 30 unless we get crit. Because the Rough Skin should kill him. I believe he's at HP where Rough Skin should kill him. Yeah, that looks like it. I think that's fine. Very good. It's like a protein cheesy mac. Very, very good. Okay, this is slacking. I'm gonna go to Armaldo here. Yeah, we're never dead. We knew that. Truant turn. We can leech life. I think we want to use Armaldo to try to get Zoroark with Focus Blast or Fire Blast. As long as we are above 66, Armaldo shouldn't see Pursuit kill on us, so we should be able to get Zoroark in with hopefully Focus Blast. So let's protect here. And let's Leech Life again. Okay, we're at 95. So Armaldo always sees kill with Focus Blast. Sometimes sees kill with Fire Blast. Never sees kill with Pursuit. So it should always be like Focus Blast. Is that okay? Focus Blast or Fire Blast, is that okay? Fire Blast on Glasgow is less okay. We really would have rather it been Sludge Bomb. Do I have anyone who baits Sludge Bomb? Probably not. I have someone who baits, like Tyrantrum baits guaranteed Focus Blast. That at least I think is more beneficial. We are technically dead to like Focus Blast crit plus Fire Blast crit. Once it's like Focus Blast, we probably can go Garchomp and then like EQ kill maybe. I don't remember if this is true in turn or not, Chad. Do y'all remember? I was yapping too much, and I do not remember if this is true in turn. I'm gonna have to check the VOD. I'm literally gonna have to check the VOD. Okay, fuck me. I was yapping. Publish this. Let's go check. Okay, detected. We leached life on the Truant turn, which brought us to 95. Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to protect this turn. Hopefully, I'm right. Okay. Good. So what's the plan here? Tyrantrum, try to get Focus Blast, so I have Tyrantrum kill this thing. This would be the turn to swap. I don't know that Rock Tomb plus Dragon Claw kills from here. So maybe let's do like one more cycle. That should be fine. We don't want to kill this with Garchomp because Garchomp does show fast kill to Zoroark, which means we get Camerupt. And if he Quick Claw explodes, which he's not likely to do, but he can, then we lose Garchomp, and then we like probably just wipe. So, if we kill this with Gliscor shows kill to Camerupt. So we'd get Zoroark. That actually is exactly what we want to do then. So, and this is always EQ this turn, right? Oh, it's sometimes Double Edge. It's most likely to be EQ though. Don't be Double Edge. The problem is Gliscor's not faster than the Slacking. What's up, Alba? Double Edge crit. We have Citrus, right? We do. I might be dead to Fire Blast crit after Double Edge. I should have gone Tyrantrum to get a Rock Tomb on the Slacking at some point so that my Gliscor could have been faster than it. That's my bad. It's too late now. He's too low, right? He's way too low. Maybe we can get some Intims in. Let's try to get some Intims in and see if we can help out. He might die to recoil. We gotta be careful about that, actually. I think we just have to go now. Maybe he can die to recoil when we go to Gliscor. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go Krook one more time. The Loaf turn. And then we're gonna swap Gliscor in on this double edge and hope he doesn't crit us. We could try to go Tyrantrum one more time so that we can try to get another... Let's do that. Let's see if we can get one more turn. Of Intim in. He shouldn't die to recoil. And honestly, if he dies to recoil on Tyrantrum, that gets us Focus Blast. Which means we're dodging crits on Gliscor, but it's like not that big of a deal. Also, we probably could just go... No, Garchomp can't guarantee kill because we didn't go Power Item. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Gliscor now. Don't crit me. Okay, I think that's good then. This should get us Zoroark because Gliscor should show fast kill to Camerupt. Yep, that's him. And Fire Blast crit does 157. Perfect. U-turn. Slow U-turn. Nice with Citrus. How you doing, Alpha? Slow U-turn. If it crits, it might kill. If it doesn't, it's fine. We get Garchomp in. And we should win from here. Okay, cool. Last up is Camerupt. He can't explode. We're not dead to any crits from it. Earthquake always kills. All right, that's Grunt. 3 down. Schmovin'. Ooh, turn repellent back on. Escape rope. I'm in a good mood today, man. I'm in a very good mood. All right, let's get a clean export. And let's take a look at Grunt 4. Front 4 is this Manetric Trainer. I've never had anything that fast one-shots this Manetric, so that's pretty interesting. The tricky part of this fight, though, is getting around that Trapinch. Garchomp at full HP. We show fast kill to Pyroar. We don't show kill to Fearow. We show kill to Absol. We don't show kill to Trapinch. We are faster and outdamage the Trapinch. We're faster and outdamage the Fearow. So we'd get Fearow. We do show fast kill to Pyroar, and we do show fast kill to Absol. Are we dead to crits here? No. So we could have probably Garchomp Earthquake, I think, kill the Manetric. If we go EQ here, it's static, but Earthquake doesn't make contact. Does not make contact, and static is only contact. Contact, yes. We're faster, we show kill. We're faster, we show kill. So you come in. Are we ever dead to like Sniper Brave Bird crit plus Sniper Quick Attack? Yes, we are. If he Sniper crits, then he might just die to recoil. The thought process is that we could go like Shed Shell Garchomp maybe. Take this kill. If we're able to kill the Fearow, then kill the Fearow. But what we might be able to do is just like oh, plus he's gonna take Rough Skin too. So if it's just Quick Attack crit, are we ever dead to Brave Bird plus Quick Attack crit? No. So if he crits us and he does 217, Brave Bird, does he take a third? 1/3. So 217 divided by 3 is 72 HP. Dual Chop does 126. That's 199 HP, but then he's going to take Rough Skin, which is an eighth. 208 divided by 8 is 26. That should guarantee kill. So that's perfectly fine then, because Double Edge is also Brave Bird and Double Edge are both a third, right? It should be. Yeah, 1/3. So if he crits the Brave Bird with the Double Edge, then he dies to recoil and Rough Skin. If he doesn't crit one of these, then we're never dead to a crit Quick Attack, and so Garchomp takes this kill. So we Earthquake, kill this. We Dual Chop, kill this. And we are Shed Shell on our Garchomp. We are faster than Pyroar. We show fast kill to Pyroar. We are faster than Absol. We show fast kill to Absol. So we get guaranteed Trapinch, who we do not show fast kill to. On the other side of the coin is we could go power item so that we show fast kill to Trapinch and then try to get things down the line. That would give us like Pyroar, Hyper Voice, or Fire Spin, or Yawn. I'd rather not do that, I think. I'd rather just get the Trapinch, I think, right away. We don't know if it's going to be Earthquake or Swagger, but I don't think it matters. Because we can always go Persimberry and beat the Trapinch that way. So anyone that can come into an Earthquake can kill the Trapinch can do this. Almost, we could almost Mega Evolve and then kill it. We can, but that'd be a cool chain to like Mega Evolve and then take the kill. What if we Mega Evolve and kill the Fearow? That probably would then get us like Pyroar. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to do this. Get Earthquake Swagger. And then let's just make it simple. We go Carnivine with a Persim, and then we Leaf Storm, kill the Trapinch. Because Pyroar is always dead to Fire Blast from the Pyroar. So Pyroar comes in with Fire Blast, and then we just need someone to come into Fire Blast and be able to preferably knock off him. Maybe it doesn't even have to be a knockoff. We could go like a Araquanid. Top also maybe can come in so we can get like a fake out and try to break the ban that way. It'd be better if Top was like leveled up so that Top could also kill the Absol, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I don't think Black Belt does it from this level. Black Belt Mach Punch almost does. If we go to 79, I don't even think it does. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Close, not guaranteed. Top could maybe like come in, fake out Mach Punch, kill the Absol. Do I have anyone that has like knockoff that'd be really good at dealing with this Pyroar? The problem that we have with it is the fire spin. So like, and we only have one Shed Shell. That's the big problem we're having here. Which is where we wish we had a Flip Turner. This is like where we'd probably want to scale Flip Turn on Dragalge if we could. Which we maybe can. Araquanid is likely to be able to beat it, but we can't guarantee it. Especially because he's a nerve with Focus Ban. It's just really rough. And I don't want to risk Araquanid. Oh, wait. Magmortar's Vital Spirit. What about Magmortar here? It's still, we can still get trapped by the Fire Spin. And Magmortar doesn't do enough damage. Wait, Magmortar's not even Vital Spirit. Never mind. I thought, do I have anyone who's Vital Spirit? Am I chatting? Starmie is interesting because if Starmie gets put to sleep, we are natural cure, but we'd have to be able to swap out because of fire spin. So maybe we do want Garchomp to get down the line. So maybe we do want to go like Soft Sand Garchomp. We kill the Manectric. With Soft Sand, we'll show kill the Trapinch as well. So we kill the Fearow, and then we get down the line baiting. We get Pyroar. That way someone else could have the Shed Shell. I think that's fair. So take these 2 kills and then get Pyroar. And it's like Hyper Voice, Fire Spin, or Yawn, depending on our HP. Do I have anyone with like knockoff that's really good here? Ludicolo would be dead to crit Fire Blasts. If we can get a slow flip turn, then Viv is only dead to Fire Blast, so Viv could do it probably. But we'd have to get a slow flip turn in. Which means we'd have to like scale flip turn on Dragalge. I think he'd be the only one that'd be able to do it. Gliscor I don't think can do it. Tyrantrum's also pretty good here. We're not dead to like, except for Hyper Voice Highest Roll Crit and Hyper Voice Highest Roll Crit. So Tyrantrum maybe could like Rock Tomb it. And then get like Hyper Voice or Yawn or Fire Spin. Do I have anyone who takes Hyper Voice and then always baits Fire Blast? Unfortunately, we're just not guaranteeing baiting Hyper Voice. It could be Fire Spin or Yawn. I thought I had someone with Vital Spirit, but I guess not. I actually don't know how we beat this thing. Like guaranteed beat this thing with one Shed Shell. This thing is kind of tough with one Shed Shell if you don't have enough flip turners or like slow flip turners. Prim would make this thing light work. Prim would probably just destroy this thing. So if we do go Tyrantrum, Tyrantrum should be able to get a maybe pre-burned. Get a Rock Tomb in on him so he can't yawn us with Shed Shell on Tyrantrum. And then it won't be yawn, it'll either be Hyper Voice or Fire Spin. We can go Gliscor. And then we're faster and we can like U-turn maybe. We just don't have like a good positioner for this, unfortunately. I'm tempted to just go Araquanid here. Like, free Toxic Araquanid and just try to get a Liquidation in. And if we miss it, then we can go, like, maybe top and get the Fake Out in. Top might get Trapinch, though. If it's a Fire Blast and it misses top, top's full HP, we outdamage the Absol, and we don't outdamage the Trapinch. So we'd get Trapinch, which would be really bad. We'd lose top, more than likely. We'd have to like CC and hope he doesn't go for Swagger or Earthquake and or confuse us, you know. Where Araquanid is really good for getting a Stone Edge. Do we ever scale flip turn on Dragalge? Like the problem with Dragalge is we're coming into Hyper Voice, we're dead to Hyper Voice plus crit Hyper Voices. Do we have a different lead? Because right now the lead's kind of fucking us. Garchomp maybe could like Rock Tomb the Furo instead of going for the dual chop kill. And then when it's quick attack, we go to like Tyrantrum. We still show fast kill, so just be quick attack, and then Tyrantrum takes the kill. Tyrantrum is slower than Absol, but outdamages it. We're slower than Trapinch, and he outdamages us. Pyroar's faster, so we'd get Trapinch with Earthquake. That would let us maybe go like Citrus Garchomp, so that maybe Garchomp could like have a chance to kill the Pyroar too. Take the kill, get you, go Rock Tomb, get Quick Attack, go Tyrantrum on the Rock Tomb, or on the Quick Attack. Tyrantrum, take the kill. Shed Shell Tyrantrum gets Earthquake Trapinch. Or Swagger, we go you. You leave Storm, kill the Trapinch. Then we get Pyroar, guaranteed Fire Blast. We go back to Tyrantrum on the Fire Blast. We have Shed Shell on. We like go for a Rock Tomb to drop the Pyroar speed. And then we can maybe go top with like Fake Out Mach Punch to try to take it. I think that works. I think that should be okay. If top beats it, top's going to get us like Psycho Cut out of the Absol. As long as it's not Fire Blast, Lucario's really good for it. Just as long as it's not Fire Blast. Let's go ahead and send this team. I think it's just gonna be fine. It'll be probably okay. We're bringing not you. We're bringing you. I think we're gonna bring you. Top. It's so hard to believe I'm not bringing Gliscor to this. But it should be fine. Okay, let's give you Persum. I am just gonna go Soft Sand, I think, on Garchomp still. Because like the Citrus won't help us against the Pyroar. It helps us if we get crit on the Furo, I guess. If the Furo crits us and we're not holding Soft Sand, then we're gonna get Trapinch. So I think we have to be Soft Sand. Because he'll die to Recoil plus Chip. So we have to be Soft Sand. And then you get the Shit Shell. I really hope I'm right about this. Because if we lose our Garchomp, I'm going to be so mad, chat. If we lose our Garchomp, I'm going to be really mad. Right, Soft Sand just show kill. Let me double check. Yeah, we show kill the Trapinch. So we'll go down the line if that happens, and we'll get Pyroar. That means we'll get Pyroar early. And then what does that mean? If we get Pyroar early, if we get Pyro early, I think that means Tyrantrum has to kill the Absol. So that we can switch out. Which means I think that Araquanid's going to have to kill the Pyroar by itself. So it's pretty toxic Pyroar or Araquanid when we get there. It's not this one, right? We just did this one. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. It's pretty toxic, Spooderman. Pretty toxic 4. You rouse my suspicion, you rapscallion. You rouse my suspicion. EQ here. He's gonna give us Sphero. If the Furo crits us, the Furo's gonna kill itself. Which is why we went soft stand here. To make sure that we would still show kill to the Trap Inch if that happened. Otherwise, we're gonna Rock Tomb here, drop the speed. Also, if we crit hit, there's a lot of chances where this Furo dies this turn. Okay. He's gonna take recoil. Perfect. Okay, so he's not dead. So we're gonna go Tyrantrum on the quick attack. I think that means we're fine. So I didn't think about how we get from. Okay, we get the Pyroar with Shed Shell here. I guess I didn't think about this enough. So we go Tyrantrum. Oh no, Tyrantrum gets us Trap Inch. That's the line. Tyrantrum gets us Trap Inch. We're gonna take the 2 quick attacks. And then we outdamage the Pyroar and we outdamage the Absol. So Tyrantrum gets us Trap Inch, which is why Tyrantrum has the Shed Shell on. Yep, that's correct. Okay, this is Earthquake for Swagger. We have Persenberry here. Okay, now we Leaf Storm. And this is gonna give us Pyroar now. And then the Fire Blast, we're gonna go Tyrantrum. And then after this Fire Blast, we kind of hope he either goes for Yawn or Fire Spin, I think. Probably Fire Spin is what we hope the most. Okay, so this is why we have a Shut Shell here. Do a good chunk. Okay, this could be Yawn or this could be Hyper Voice. That can't be Fire Spin again, I don't think. So do we go top now and try to go for a Fake Out? Fake Out only does 16%. if we go Lucario, Lucario can't guarantee kill with Focus Man procs. And then Lucario would die. So, also, I don't think it can be Fire Spin because we're already under Fire Spin. But I don't know that for a fact. We're speed tied with this right now. We did like crits. Yeah, we did the high crits. In the speed tie. Okay, he goes for Yawn. That's really good. No focus band proc. Okay, cool. This is now Absol. It's Night Slash or Stone Edge. Night Slash or Stone Edge. Which means we go Lucario. Lucario takes either of those just fine. It's never Fire Blast, right? No, it should never be anything other than those two. Okay, and then Lucario Aura Sphere just kills the Absol. Alright, that's this one down. That's route number 4 down. What a crit. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. That one's annoying. It's less annoying when you do have 2 shut shells. But having only 1 shut shell makes that fight pretty annoying. Front 5. I am surprised Garchomp doesn't just one-shot this thing. What is up, TubeSock Nation? How are you doing, my friend? How is life treating you? Garchomp with Dragon Fang does just one-shot this Druddigon. We are faster than Shiftry, but we do not Oko it. We are faster than Marowak, but Marowak actually outdamages us. And we are faster and show one-shot to Turtonator. So Turtonator cannot come in. So it'll be the first thing that outdamages us, which should be Marowak with Earthquake. Are we dead to Earthquake crits? Yes, we are. It's never knockoff, though. So into the Earthquake. Who can I send in to kill this Marowak? Ludicolo. Ludicolo can take an Earthquake, can never be dead to crit. And then Fake Out Surf should be a guaranteed kill. And that should be able to get us Shiftry. We take Earthquake, we'll be at like 55.4 or 54. 53.7. Ooh, Leaf Blade may not kill. 10 or 124 max roll. Earthquake is 107 min roll. 231 minus 107 puts us at 124. What did I say Leaf Blade crit was? Or Leaf Blade max roll? 124. Okay, so yeah. That's actually perfect. So if we take the Earthquake from the Marowak, then we can come in, Fake Out, and Surf, kill this thing. And that should get us a guaranteed Shiftry no matter what. If you get crit, it could be like Leaf Storm, Blade, or Slash, but it's guaranteed Shiftry. It might even be a random move if we get crit. So we just need something that beats the Shiftry. Lucario is faster. As long as it's not low kick, Lucario can come in and Aura Sphere is a guaranteed kill. That's actually a really good answer. So let's say it's Ludicolo. Let's say it's Lucario. And then Lucario, once we get this thing last, he can no longer explode, which is very, very nice. The good thing about Lucario is Lucario should be baiting always a kill from Flamethrower. Yeah, okay. It's guaranteed Flamethrower. So now we just have to have something come in on the Turtonator and finish this kill. Which could be... Oh, he has Quick Claw. I was about to say it could be Eggy, but it actually can't be Eggy. Not if he has Quick Claw. It could be Guard, I think. What's interesting about Guard is we could actually trace his shell armor, which means he can't crit us either. And so if we go like Wise Glasses, we show kill with Future Sight. He can't crit us. So we can just like Drain and Kiss, Moonblast, kill this thing. That should work. That's actually really funny. Tracing his shell armor so that he can't Quick Claw is really, really funny. If it's guaranteed Flamethrower, we actually could pivot like Tyrantrum. Or even possibly Garchomp. To get Dragon Pulse. We can go Tyrantrum, let's say, because we have a free slot and bait Dragon Pulse, which lets Guard get in for free. And then the Guard, that way we're in and we're just straight chilling. This should be perfectly fine. Guard should always win this matchup. Oh, actually, just Prim kind of always wins this matchup too. Prim doesn't do, or Alzu just doesn't do enough damage back, which is kind of the issue. We don't have a good fairy move, special fairy move. We did use our Drainicus TM, I think, right? Yeah, I believe we did. That's fine. I think Guard should be able to handle it. Do we have one person that can take random move from Shift Tree and then never bait low kick? Arcanine cannot guarantee it because if it's Leaf Storm, then after we Intimidate, he could do that. But Dragalge should be able to. Dragalge should be able to take random move and guarantee its Night Slash, which lets Lucario come in for free and then take this kill with Aura Sphere with Black Belt. Yeah, this works. Dragalge. Trace Guard, Lucario. Who else did I say? Tyrantrum, I think I already have. Garchomp, I think I already have. You. It's not you. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. Okay, we said you are going to get Dragon Fang. I'm going to give you Citrus. You shouldn't need it, but I'm going to give it to you anyways. I'm going to give you Wise Glasses. You need to have Black Belts. You shouldn't need anything, but we'll give you Citrus. And then you... We actually do not want to give a Citrus to. You get just nothing. Yeah, you just get nothing. Alright, let's double check this. Double check our work chat real quick before we send it. Dual Chop guarantees one shot the Dredagon. He doesn't have rough skin, so we don't have to worry about damage that we're taking. We do not outdamage Marowak. We do outdamage the Shift Tree. And we show one hit KO to the Turtonator, so it should never be Turtonator. Shift Tree is slower than us and outdamaged. Marowak is slower than us and outdamages us, so it should always be Marowak. It's never knockoff either, it's always Earthquake. You take the Earthquake, you're never dead to crit. Fake out plus surf should always kill. That should give us shift tree. You take random move shift tree, bait night slash. You come in on night slash, and then you ore sphere. You are faster than the shift tree. Ore sphere is a guaranteed move, always hits, so we don't have to worry about bright powder. Always kills the shift tree. Get guaranteed flamethrower from the Turtonator. He can't explode because he's last mon up. Flamethrower sees kill, so we should always click it. Go Tyrantrum. He sees Dragon Pulse, always kill, so we should click it. So we go to you. We trace the shell armor. We are faster. We show fast kill. He shouldn't be able to shell smash. So we can just like Moonblast, Moonblast. Or Drainicus Moonblast just to guarantee it. Moonblast, Moonblast should work too. Is this one right? Pretty sure it's this one. All right, tab in. Ground 5. Doing the tricks on him. Showing off. What's up? You see how cool we are? We're a 10-year-old. We're thwarting your evil organization. Okay, Garchomp with Dragon Fang, Dual Chop, always one-shots the Stratagon. I guess two-shot technically, but... we show fast kill to Turtonator. We show that we out-damage Shift Tree and are faster than Shift Tree, so this should give us Marowak, who is slower out-damaging us. And it's going to be guaranteed Earthquake, no overlaps. We're going to go to Ludicolo, who's going to take the Earthquake. We never did a crits. And Mineral Earthquake should always guarantee that Shift Tree sees kill on us. So we're not going to Gear Drain this. We are going to Fake Out. And we're going to Surf. This guarantees the kill. Shift Tree should come out next. Leaf Blade sees 124. He actually mineraled us. That was a mineral EQ. So this is Leaf Blade, sometimes Leaf Storm. But it should never be Night Slash. It should never be Low Kick. Unless there's some kind of weight issue. But there's no reason not to just pivot through Gigalgy here. What's actually interesting is Gigalgy could just take this kill. Night Slash crit should never kill us. And Sludge Wave is not a guaranteed kill, but it's very close. If we do kill, we'd get guaranteed Dragon Pulse because Draco Meteor shows kill to Turtonator, which would just be one step faster. Doesn't matter. Not really. Whatever. Let's give a kill to Gigalgy. Gigalgy earns it. Gigalgy doesn't get to frag much. See if Draggy can get the kill. There you go. There you go, Queen. Slay. Slay. Alright, this is Turtonator last. This should be always Dragon Pulse. He can't explode because he's last mon. He can't Shell Smash because we show fast kill with Draco Meteor. So we are going to trace his Shell Armor, which is really cool. So now he can't crit us. And then 2 Moonblasts will kill. There's no reason not to click Drainicus first. Let's just click Moonblast. It's fine. Crit kills. We can't crit him. He's shell armor. Nice. Yeah, now it's completely free. -1 special attack. He can't crit us. It's over. He doesn't even get the quick claw. Completely cucked this Turtonator. Easy peasy. Completely cucked that Turtonator. And I don't have a flare. Okay, we're running back, chat. Getting our cardio in. Getting our steps in. Up and down the mountain. Next trainer. Runt 6. I have a feeling Garchomp's going to be very good here. Just a feeling, chat. I have a feeling. Let's take everyone's items. Let's get a clean export, because I have all the things in the calc. Export, Control A, Control C, Control V. Garchomp, Earthquake does just take this kill. We are faster than Flareon. We show fast kill to Flareon. We are faster than Solrock and show that we out-damage Solrock. We are faster than Zolt and show fast kill to Zolt with EQ. Talonflame is faster than us, and we out-damage him. So we are faster and out-damage the Solrock. We show fast kill to these two. So Garchomp EQ should get us Talonflame. It shouldn't be able to be Swords Dance, but it could be Will-O-Wisp. And so we can probably go Tyrantrum, because even if he burns us, Tyrantrum just still shows kill. And Tyrantrum should be able to sit on this thing. Tyrantrum, we probably want to take a little bit of damage so that we can maybe get Flareon's superpower. Or if we don't, we might get Zolt, actually, which would probably also be fine. This shouldn't be Solrock. We don't out-damage Solrock, especially if we're burned. But we also don't out-damage the Zolt. Are we faster than Solrock? No, we're slower than Solrock. We do out-damage the Flareon. So if we don't show a kill to the Zolt, we need to make sure we show kill to the Zolt. Or we need to have someone else deal with the Talonflame. Magnezone's probably a good answer for the Talonflame. Because Magnezone can get us maybe like Flare Blitz or Superpower out of the Flareon. Flare Blitz or Superpower? Arcanine can come in and Tim, maybe. We'd probably like Goon to be able to like knock off the Solrock or like show kill the Solrock. But we have to get like, I don't think there's any way we get Goon in there. Pre-burn Goon can show kill to Flareon. Pre-burn Goon can show kill to Solrock. And pre-burn Goon, if we go no item, won't show kill to Zolt, which is very interesting. We out damage the Zolt, right? Can we one-shot this thing? No. I have the thought of like, we don't want the Talonflame to be able to Swords Dance. That's also something big. Auroras can also do the Talonflame. Auroras is more likely to get a superpower out of the Flareon. Gliscor can do the Flareon. It'd be hard to guarantee that Gliscor gets us Zolt, though. Who else can do the Colossal? So Gliscor could do the Colossal. Can I get a Zolt from there? We show fast kill to Flareon, so we don't have to worry about Flareon. Talonflame is unlikely to see kill. Solrock is unlikely to see kill. If we pre-damage and we are not a power item, well, Zolt's just faster than us. We can go power item if we want to. We could get guaranteed Fire Blast out of the Zolt. If we pre-damage down to 95. And so Rost Garchomp comes in. We don't guarantee kill. We could go like soft or power item Goon. Power item Goon kills a Zolt. We show fast kill to Flareon. We show fast kill to Solrock. So we would get guaranteed Talonflame. I think that works. You and the Zolt. Fast. We burn. Take a Fire Blast. Even if we don't take any damage, we still show fast kill to the other two. Silk Scarf, Facades, a guaranteed one-shot on the Zolt. That gives us Talonflame, who has to go for Bree Bird here. If he misses, Goon can go for definitely just knock off into Sucker Punch and just take this kill. Which would then let us also chain the Flareon, which would be really nice. I would love it if something else could beat this and beat the Zolt. Starmie Surf beats the Colossal. For Mystic Water, we should show kill to Flareon. We show kill to the Solrock. And the Dracozolt should see kill on us. With Bolt Beak. That's pretty good. Oh, he has Quick Claw. It's Quick Claw Colossal. I didn't even realize it was Quick Claw Colossal. He can't explode, but he could Stealth Rocks. I think Surf's probably fine here. Just go Surf. We get Zolt. We go Gliscor. We slow U-turn the Zolt. If rocks go up, then we might be dead to like high rolls of crit. But pre-burn Goon, then fast kills the Zolt. We show fast kill to Flareon and we show fast kill to Solrock, so we get Talonflame. We knock off the Talonflame and Sucker Punch, take this kill. We Facade, kill the Flareon. And then it's just Solrock left. And he can't explode. So we have all the time in the world to just beat the Solrock then, which could be Magnezone with Zoom Powder, or with Zoom Lens. I'm very down for that. I think this should be a pretty free line. This should be pretty free. Let's bring Garchomp as backup. Let's bring Penguin as backup. Other than that, I think we're fine. Starmie, Pog. Starmie's actually been good. Starmie's been very good. Wing, I was watching Wing do his Magma Hideout today, this morning, while I was in the gym. And he commented that we have to go Mystic Water here. Commented that he's still using it all the time, and I can definitely see it. Let's go Citrus here. Let's go Citrus here. You get the Zoom Lens. Pre-burn Goon. Pre-burn 5. And needs to get the Silk Scarf. It's been doing a lot for me. It's just like, it's fast. It's a really fast water types. And fast water types are just really nice to have sometimes. There's 2. We're on grunt 6. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this one. Burned. Silk Scarf. It's always a one-shot. We're going to slow U-turn with Gliscor to get you in for free. You show fast kill to Flareon. Flareon does not have a Prio move. You show fast kill to Solrock. So you should get Talonflame. You knock off your Sucker, you kill the Talonflame, you kill the Flareon, and then Zoom Lens Zone. Takes care of the rest. Alright, let's do it. Tap in. Okay, Surf's gonna take this kill. No Quick Claw. Okay, so no rocks. We don't have to worry about it. This should be completely riskless now. There should be Zolt in. And Zolt should be only Bolt Beak. Gonna go to Gliscor. Gliscor is going to slow U-turn this. Our 3 speed minus speed is actually coming in really clutch here, so that we're slower than the Zolt, which is very funny. We could have possibly gotten Iron Ball if we were faster. With a slow U-turn puts us into Goon. So now Facade takes this kill. We show fast kill to Flareon. We show fast kill to Solrock, so we're gonna get Talonflame in. Talonflame sees that it's dead, so it cannot click Swords Dance. This has to be Brave Bird. We are going to knock off. Knocks off the Focus Band. Now we are going to Sucker Punch. Takes the kill. Now Flareon's going to come in, and then Flareon's going to die to a Facade. Sorry, Fachade. Going to die to a Fachade. And we get Solrock last. Solrock cannot explode. Because he is last Mon. This is guaranteed Stone Edge. Can't Will-O-Wisp because we're already burned. Can't Zen Headbutt because we're Dark type. Guaranteed Stone Edge. So now we go to Zoom Lens, Magnezone, and the rest is history. Not a guaranteed one-shot with Flash Cannon. But we don't take... That's a crit. So, like, it's over. Flash Cannon. He misses the Will-O-Wisp. What a bum. He is ass. Solrock, you are not a eater. All right, we are on to the double battle. This is where it starts to get a little real. This is like the first real fight of the thing. I'm so glad we were able to read and get this Gliscor. I think Gliscor is... I'm a big fan of flippy guys in general. But Gliscor having like 2 immunities and being a flippy guy is very nice. On top of having just like really good defenses too. Alrighty, double battle. In the sun. Our Garchomp is faster than the Arcanine. So if we can bait like a Wild Charge, we might be able to swap in Garchomp and then like EQ. Soft Sand, Garchomp, one-shots that Ninetales, which is something I've never had someone to one-shot that Ninetales. That's actually fucking wild. Which means Executor would take singles damage. Are we faster than the Ninetales too? We are faster than Ninetales. That is wild. Is there ever a world where we go through the left side? Easy ban. Easy ban. We could lead our own Arcanine. Pyroar is a possibility here. Flamethrower one-shots the Iggy. The Jumpluff has Focus Sash, which is like one of the reasons you kind of want to use Arcanine for it, because you can like Flare Blitz and then E-Speed it. If I Flare Blitz the Eggy, I don't think I'll ever show kill to the Ninetales. Flare Blitz, do we take a third? Flare Blitz. Inflicts damage 1/3. So he has 257 HP, 257 divided by 3 is 85. So 241 minus 85 would put me at 156. Ninetales never sees kill still. That's very good. So we could possibly have Protect Bot and like Flare Blitz the Eggy. And then have possibly bait out the Jumpluff. And then Overheat while we swap. And then like E-Speed possibly. Or if we have a Protect Bot that can take like Viv, I think sometimes is really good here. Viv's downside is that it baits Heat Wave. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Viv baits Heat Wave, which is its problem with being a Protect Bot here. Body's pumping all night long. We could be like Eggy to bait Flamethrower, not Eggy, Swampert. Armaldo is also very good at taking Flamethrowers. Or baiting Flamethrowers, I guess. And taking Scorching Sands, which is nice. But we don't bait Solar Beam. We don't bait anything out of the Eggy. We have to be at 80%. And being at 80% means it could be Heat Wave rather than Ninetales, which we don't want to see. I mean, we could Magmortar. Magmortar honestly doesn't care that much about Heat Waves either. And Magmor Heat Wave will just kill the Eggy, which is kind of wild. Do I have anything that baits? Where's my Armaldo? I lost my Armaldo, chat. Where's he? Can Armaldo take Scorching Sands and then always bait not Heat Wave? No. If we level it up all the way to 79, maybe 51 to 171. No, we'd still bait it if we got high rolled. My thought was like, yeah, I mean, doesn't work. I like the Garchomp fast kill, man. I like the Garchomp fast kill. If we like rock tomb the Eggy, they have a big like AP, which is not good. Pre-burn Goon. Does pre-burn Goon with Sucker Punch kill the Eggy? We could just knock off too. And as long as we don't bait any kills into Goon, we're probably chilling. But we could always like knock off the jump bluff and then Sucker Punch the jump bluff. And then what's cool is like Goon can end up becoming a protect bot for the Arcanine, where we bait CC and protect. Goon could even like slow kill the Ninetales. And then bait like body press out a Miltank possibly. I feel like we have the possibility for some cool lines here. But we probably just need to go for an easy line. So we can slow kill the Eggy with Delphox with like Flamethrower. And then obviously Flamethrower hits the jump bluff as well. The problem is baiting. Groudon's really good at baiting the Solar Beam. It's like Solar Beam plus Flamethrower, and I don't know if we can take both. What if we... Garchomp just can't one-shot this Eggy, right? Garchomp like rock tombing the jump bluff would also be really nice because then we'd be faster and we could fast get the jump bluff, which is pretty unlikely to do. I just don't think we can't one shot the Eggy with Garchomp. Catch me outside. What's Tangaberry? Bug. 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 I'm lost a little right now. What are we doing? My brain power is feeling weird. I don't feel tired. It's just I feel strange. I like the Arcanine. I just don't like that after overheating. If I go -2 special attack and I'm charcoal, I can't guarantee kill the jump bluff. 182. Actually, I do. 182 plus 62. That's a guaranteed kill. So we could do that. We could overheat the Executor turn 0 and then have a protect bot be in, right? Let's say for shits and giggles, let's say it's Crawdont. Crawdon is pre-damaged to 120, so that we get Flamethrower out of the Ninetales. We always show kill to Eggy. And we should always show kill to Solar Beam Jump Love. So we go our Arcanine. We protect, we overheat. Okay. And now we're beating Solar Beam. And we're beating Flamethrower. Hello, yes, it's me. Hi, Chard. How are we today? Did you see that I passed you, I think? In chest? No, that's Squeeze. That's Squeeze. My bad. We're not friends, I think, on chess.com. But yeah, I am. I'm up to 1406 right now. Narth 02. Thank you for the raid. How excited are you for Lucid right now, Narth? This is some peak Lucid gaming. I'm gonna beat your peak, maybe. I've been kind of stuck around here right now. I've been kind of stuck at this at this elo for a little bit. I'm slowly like climbing, but it feels like I've been plateaued for a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Narth. How was stream? What were you doing today? Do I have anything that takes Solar Beam and Flamethrower very well? Garchomp takes Flamethrower. Does take Solar Beam. But we can't EQ because we'd kill our own Arcanine. Araquanid takes Flamethrower. And Araquanid takes Solar Beam, kind of chill. But then we don't know what the Ninetales is going to do. Maybe Tyrantrum? Solar Beam crits. We would take the Solar Beam first. So we possibly could be pre-damaged to where Solar Beam always procs Citrus Berry. And then if it crits, are we dead to a Flamethrower crit? Probably. Yeah, we probably are. What about like a Pyroar angle? Someone who takes Penguin? No, there's no way Penguin does it. Dragalge can do it, but then Dragalge can't bait. I'm actually kind of surprised we can't bait a Scorching Sand of this Ninetales. I'm actually very surprised by that. I don't think any of my Protect bots can do it. I don't think a single one I have could take a Flamethrower plus that. Recently found out you're top 5% in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Feels good, man. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit. I used to play Hearthstone a lot. I like Hearthstone. I don't like not owning my cards. That's a very boomer thing, I think, to say, but I don't like not owning my own cards. Okay. So then how do we do this? You feel me? Yeah, it's just like one of those things. It's strange, but Eggy never cares about the Solar Beam. Wild and Magic Gathering to get your own cards. Yeah. Eggy can't take a flamethrower. We don't have the we don't have like the resist berries yet, right? I don't have the fire resist berry. I'm pretty sure I don't. Do I have anyone who takes Solar Beam plus Flamethrower? Pyro takes Solar Beam. Dies to crit Flamethrower. I don't think we can do it in bait guaranteed kills. Simply go Toxic Orb with Gliscor install. Big comms. W comms. W comms. Dexa, give us Toxic Orb. And then give us also Toxic Heal. Or Poison Heal. Does it even get Protect? No. No, it doesn't. So like he doesn't get Toxic Heal and it doesn't get Protect. He's not doing any kind of Toxic Stall strats. But if he could, you know, that'd be sick. W, Toxic Stall, Pog. This is where we wish we had an Omastar. Having an Omastar here sounds really fun. Dexa, please. Dexa, please. What if we do go like Earthquake? What if we do try to go left side? I've never gone left side here, but what if we do? We have Garchomp. We have Garchomp who's faster than Ninetales and Oko's the Ninetales. Surely we can just go left side, right? And we can even still lead probably like we probably can lead Crawdaunt here. And have Crawdaunt bait Body Press and Solar Beam, right? Body Press plus Solar Beam. We EQ, we protect, we do a little bit of chip here. And then we swap in like Viv. Right? Viv swaps into a Body Press. Viv swaps into a Solar Beam. And then Viv should only be baiting like these moves from the Executor. We had to be like Soft Sand to do that. Right? So we Soft Sand, do another 37% to the Miltank. Do 29 and 21 to the Executor. We've done like 50% to the Executor. We can't guarantee kill the Miltank, which is part of the problem. Plus he has leftovers. After an Earthquake, if we do, let's say we do a Soft Sand Earthquake, we do 75, and then I Rock Tomb. So 75 plus 51. 75 plus 51 plus Dual Chop, which is 102. That's 228. That is not enough to kill the Eggy. That seems like a Life Orb issue, chat. Classic New Game Plus Plus Life Orb issue. Classic. What about Muscle Band? Muscle Band does not kill the Ninetales guaranteed. Classic. Okay, so what if we EQ, right? Protect. get Mill Tank, and then we do a double swap.
Huge.
We do a double swap. Hello, Squirg. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. You'll probably have seen me talking some bullshit in Squirk's chat before. My name is AG. We're running New Game Plus. 5 subs. Thank you, Squirk, and thank you, Broncos. Everyone who just got some new emotes, you know, they're very cool emotes. Go ahead, take a look. Thank you, Squirk. How far did you get today? How did you get all the way through the gauntlet? Thank you very much for the raid. Beat Gauntlet and then Driflim boomed. Shay, that's us. Me and you together, buddy. Me and you together. That's only fair. That is only fair. If you had gotten Hydreigon, I would have been your op, man. I would have been your biggest op. Our run. Me and you both. Booming Driflim. All right, Squirt, let me get your opinion. Let me poll y'all real quick. So we went and took Safari Zone. Chat. And we took Safari Zone Northwest, which is the grass zone. And in that, we were hoping to get one thing in particular, because as you can see, this is our box. It's a good box, solid box, right? We got Garchomp, Jolly Garchomp, we got a Guts Gooner, Zone. This Gliscor's been nice. These guys are all very nice and fun. We got a variety of good Protect bots. But if you notice, we do not have a Ghost type, and that is because Driflim boomed on us. So we were really, really hoping to get Rowlet. And if you get Rowlet, you have a 50-50 chance for it to turn into Decadui or Hisuian Decadui. What we saw was not a Decadui. We got Grookey 2.0. I caught it. And this thing is very good. Do not get me wrong. This is a very good Grookey. This thing is very, very good. Right? But I was a little bummed, so I took another encounter until I didn't get a dupe, and then I did end up getting a Rowlet. And I was like, I'll catch it just for fun. Why not? I shouldn't have even caught it, because now it's causing this like confliction in me, right? I was like, let's see what it evolves into. It evolves into the right one. And not only did it evolve into the right one, look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. This thing is fucking insane. This thing is absolutely God mode cracked. Like, caught fresh out of Safari Zone in the correct Decadui I wanted it to be. I should not use this. Can I flip a coin? I'm on New Game Plus Plus. I am on New Game Plus Plus. You won't tell anyone? I won't. Yeah, this is between me, you, and our closest 100 viewers. When can I call you a cheater? This is New Game Plus Plus. It's supposed to be despair. Des knows this box is good. The box is good, but we don't have a ghost type. I want a ghost type, Chad. I feel like this thing would be really way too good. I feel like this thing would be fraudulently good. Can I flip a coin? If I flip a coin, will I feel okay about it? I don't know. But anyway, so that's the moral of the story. That's why they're in Purgator. Keep the goat? I will continue to think about it. But, I mean, at the very least, we do have a really good Grookey. Like, this is a very, very solid Mon. This is a very, very solid Mon. Head you decide. Tails chat poll. I can do a chat poll. But I don't think a chat poll is right. I think it's I like predicate myself on a level of virtue. They've both been champed. It doesn't matter if they've been champed. It's a new game plus plus. It doesn't go in the shade regardless. But it's a matter of like personal will I be okay with it? And that's why they're sitting here. Because I have not decided whether or not I'd be okay with taking this thing. But hello. Thank you for the subs. Go Broncos. Open hype chest. What do we get in the hype chest? Batter up emote. Hello. That's cute. Very cute. For viability's sake, yeah. They're both very good mons. They're both very, very good mons. What's your opinion, Swerk? Do you have a strong opinion either way on that? We do not have like anyone who could take these things. Resub with Prime. Thank you, Swerk. You think the Decadui looks more fun? The Decadui looks fun. It just looks fun. Like I've always wanted to use it. I've always wanted to use it. It's such a rare thing to get. I don't want to be at my E4 and then feel like I don't deserve to be at my E4 because I didn't take the encounter I should have taken. Totally get the confliction. Yeah. I'll think on it. It's not like this is a real run, right? This is new game plus plus. It's not a real thing. But still hard to hold yourself accountable to that. Maybe we say we don't care about Heatwave. That if he clicks Heatwave, it's fine. And we send like Viv plus a fire type here. Viv plus Arcanine. Where's my Arcanine at? Viv plus Arcanine. You're gonna go grab dinner? Alright, man. Have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bet. That was very fun. If you want to do another bet, I'm not a big bet person, but I'd be happy to give you your money back. I really am not a big better. I very, very rarely do it. I did win $40 from a scratcher recently, chat. So, just saying. I'm about to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. We can go Charcoal Arcanine here. And then we can overheat, kill the Eggy. I think if we take Flamethrower, even if it crits us, he shouldn't ever see kill on us. You beat the Magnus bot, keep the bird? Oh, fuck you. There's no way I can beat a Magnus bot on chess.com. Maybe if I can beat the like Nemo bot, like something around 2000. I could probably beat maybe a 2000 bot if I had all the time in the world. But there's no way in hell I could beat Magnus Carlsen. There's zero chance. So we overheat. We kill the Eggy. We protect with Viv. And then beat Mittens. Mittens would also kick my ass. I know Mittens. I know Mittens is a shooter. And then we're pre-damaged to bait Air Slash from the jump bluff. So we overheat again. And now we swap into Crawdaunt with Citrus Berry. And after we take like Flamethrower or Heat Wave, if he doesn't have Fire Gem, he should hopefully see skill. We could probably pre-damage it to make sure he still sees skill. That one's not real. It's not. It's not. Yeah, that's not a real one. That's not a real one, and you know it. That's why you suggested it. And then we can like E-speed kill this. We want something that we probably don't even want to protect about here. We want something that is always dead at Scorching Sands. And just takes fire moves extremely well. Which maybe could be Tyrantrum, possibly. May Chaos take the world. I'm not a Chaos guy. I'm a little bit of a Chaos guy. I've been known to sow Chaos every so often, but it's rare. We do have a Delphox. It's not a very good Delphox, but we do have a Delphox. We got Fairy Bait, the Delphox. We got some peak names, Chad. If y'all haven't seen my names of mons this time, this is not a particularly good Delphox. Thank you for the follow, Agadello. I hope I didn't butcher that name. Thank you for the follow. Bait Sands. It actually doesn't bait Sands that well, which is very interesting. So I had the same thought earlier. Like Flamethrower and Scorching Sands are pretty equal. Pag? Okay. I think this is if y'all haven't seen this, I think this is peak name for a Garchomp. Peak Garchomp name. Holy too real. So real. Who do we have that can take fire moves and always bait ground moves? In before it's Sand Force. It actually has to be Rough Skin. Well, it's in its base form. It's Sand Force once it megas, though. That'd be equivalent to now naming T-Tar's Cock Juicer. T-Tar has been known to juice some cocks. What can I say? Tyrantrum can probably do it. Also, he'll click in prison, I think. No. We have to swap in someone. Okay, so the interesting thing actually is if we swap in... I think if we swap in Delphox and it doesn't see a kill, Delphox has Flamethrower, so the Ninetales has to click in prison. Insane name. It's such an insane name. Cock Juicer. Right? Imprison has AI about this. Your Pokemon have at least one common move, plus 9. So, what we might be able to do... Swap in Delphox here. So, we overheat with Charcoal, and we protect. And that kills the Eggy. And then, now Jumpluff comes out. We overheat here, again, taking it down to 1. And swapping in Delphox into the Fire move plus the Air Slash. And then the Ninetales sees no kills. And the Ninetales sees that we have Flamethrower and it has Flamethrower. So, yes, Clefable does have name. Narth named it. It is number 10. We do have a few mons that don't have names if anyone's interested in naming it. We do have Aurorus needs a name. I think our Magnezone needs a name. Buy one? Yeah, Buy one would be a good name. I have 2 number 9s. A number 9 Lodge. I don't remember the rest of the thing. So he's going to go for Imprison. We can swap that turn out to Garchomp while we E-Speed kill the Jumpluff. Then Arcanine comes out. And we're going to get Intimidated. But Intimidated Garchomp with Soft Sand. Like, Earthquake's still probably 2 shots here. Number 6 with extra Dip. I thought Dip was in there. If it's anything into Arcanine, it'll be like Scorching Sands. And if it's anything to Arcanine from that Arcanine, it'll also be Flare Blitz. Is it possible that I might be able to, like... I can't EQ because I have my Arcanine out. We probably could swap to our Gliscor and risk a Flare Blitz crit. And hit the EQ. And then hit the second EQ and take the kill. We probably want to be Rostberry. in case he does Flare Blitz our Garchomp so that we can get burned. We EQ, kill both. I think this works. And then we just have to get through the Miltank and the Dawn Fan. We need Vivside doing the baiting, I think. So that means that Garchomp's coming in on the Arcanine slot. No, Garchomp's coming in on this slot. So that means Gliscor will be doing the baiting. Gliscor is slower than Miltank, but we outdamage Miltank. Unless we take damage. But that's also going to be true about Donphan. So we should be able to get Miltank in. And we might be able to like knock off. We might just be able to like go into it. It depends on how like what Garchomp's HP is. Do we Mega Evolve ever? If we Mega Evolve, we're slower than the Ninetales, so I don't think we can Mega Evolve. Yeah, we can't Mega Evolve. So who can we bring to help support the backup of the back of the line? The good thing is Arcanine probably can beat the Donphan. We probably want something that can... Gliscor can like slow you turn the Miltank, which is really nice. He might Curse. You think Lucario probably does this? With Aura Sphere, if we can get a Rock Tomb on him, maybe. We have to get a Rock Tomb, though. Or be able to get like a slow U-turn without him with Black Belt. I probably want to Fake Out Mon. And so I'd like Metacham, but I don't have Fake Out on my Metacham yet. I could scale Fake Out on my Metacham. Top, maybe? Top's able to like Fake Out, and if he does drop his speed, then we'd be faster. He'll be like +1 defense because of Curse, -1 speed. We do like 50% with Top. It's a possibility. He might actually see kill into top 2. Which means we might be able to then like Fake Out, then detect. We probably would want Top to have Iron Ball. Specifically for that case, so that we can be slower than him and protect. And then we might always be able to bring back Arcanine to get an Atem back into him. So I think this plan works. We just got to figure out what our last slot is. This is where if we had a Ghost type, it'd be really good, because Ghost type obviously would just completely wall the Miltank. Magnezone would also probably be pretty good here. I think let's bring Top. I think Top should be fine. I'm going to run this. Let's run it. We're going to do this double battle. Sigilyph eat a Flare Blitz better from the Arcanine instead of the Gliscor. It's a very real chance. Sigilyph, no, not a chance actually. Never mind. Sigilyph just straight up dies. Poor Siggy. Gliscor is just better at handling the Flare Blitz, and even then, Gliscor could die here, so we'll give Gliscor Citrus. We really don't want Gliscor to die, but if it dies, you know, it's whatever. Happens. Let's bring Viv. Let's bring Garchomp. He's already in my party, isn't he? I think he is. Need Delphox. It doesn't even have to be Delphox. It could be probably like Magmortar too, because Magmortar has Heat Wave. Magmortar takes Air Slash very well and takes Flamethrower very well. And we have Heat Wave. Is there a reason why I would want Magmortar instead of Delphox? Because Magmortar is infinitely more sackable, I guess. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. You, not you. Who are we missing? Arcanine. Okay, we want Arcanine slot 1. Scamilton. Sloppy Toppy, the Hitmontop. I'm gonna go Citrus here, I think. Or we go Iron Ball. No, let's go Citrus. I think Citrus is correct. And then Viv needs to be pre-damaged to be dead to Air Slash. We need to be at 168. How close are you to leveling up? Moderately close. I don't think that should level off up with just one Executor. So let's pre-damage Viv to 168. Is that what I said? Yeah. Pre-damage for 168. We use the script here because we are lazy. And let's go Citrus here as well. And then we're going to go Rost here. You get a Citrus. You get Charcoal. And you are going in slot 2. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, chat, and then we will do this fight. This is one of the harder fights before Hell Room. So hopefully we get through this okay. Hopefully I'm correct about that in prison logic. I think I should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here we are. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and we'll do this fight. Alrighty. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Charcoal, citrus, frost, citrus. I don't have an item on you. There's no reason you can't get citrus as well. I think this should be okay. Let's do it. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, he does follow orders. There's certain other people that just followed orders. Okay, it's going to be Ninetales, and it's going to be Executor. Both of them will see kill into our Viv. Ninetales sees kill into our Viv with either Heatwave or Flamethrower. And then Executor sees kill with like random move, doesn't matter. We are Charcoal on our Arcanine. And Tim should not matter. So we are going to Overheat, kill this Eggy. And we are going to Protect with Viv. They both should target Viv. This might be Heatwave, so we might take some damage on Hamilton. Or Scamilton, sorry. Okay, this is Heatwave. It means Fire Gem is gone, which means we are going to take less damage on Garchomp, which is good. We just don't want to see like highest roll crit there. This is going to kill. And then Viv should be baiting in the Jumpluff, who should see kill with Air Slash. So this is now Air Slash plus either Heat Wave or Flamethrower into Viv. We're going to Overheat, and we're going to swap to Furry Bait. We would like to see a Flamethrower instead of a Heat Wave this time, if we could get it. Air Slash. Show me Flamethrower. Heat Wave, okay. Let me double check that the Ninetales doesn't see kill into our Arcanine. It might. Scorching Sands. We look a little low. We're at 110. Okay. So the Ninetales sees no kills into our Arcanine, and the Ninetales sees no kills into our Delphox. So because Ninetales has Imprison, and it has Flamethrower, and our Delphox has Flamethrower, he should always be clicking Imprison this turn. So we're going to take this opportunity to E-Speed kill the Jumpluff, and we're going to swap out Furry Bait into Rough Foreskin on a free swap. Okay, prison failed. Arcanine's gonna come out. He's gonna see our Arcanine. He doesn't see kill into Arcanine, so the Arcanine can go for whatever it wants this turn. We don't really want to see Scary Face. That's the only thing we kind of don't want to see. I didn't really plan around it, but we're just gonna throw at it. We're gonna swap out Scamilton here into U, and we're gonna click EQ. I actually forgot it had Scary Face. That's an oversight in planning. If we crit, we'll kill the Arcanine, which would be really nice. Okay. crit. Flamethrower into our Garchomp. We have a Rostberry. Okay, Flare Blitz into... Highest roll crit can kill. Okay, I think we're chill. I think we're chill now. So, what we're able to do now is we're able to EQ kill, and we could stay in with Gliscor, or something I didn't think about, we could go to Viv. If Viv comes out... Is Viv showing kill to Miltank? 163. No. That's actually kind of good, I think. I think the level up made it so that we don't show kill to the Miltank, which is actually incredibly funny. Because we do show kill to the Donphan. That's actually incredibly funny. So we can EQ, take this kill, and swap to Viv. And get the Donphan in. Donphan sees slow kill. Viv can sleep powder the Donphan. And we can swap out our Garchomp for free. To try to like reset its speed drops or its attack drops. And we could go to Hitmontop, fake out the Donphan to break its sturdy, and swap in Arcanine. And then Arcanine overheat kills the Donphan. And we swap in like Garchomp. I think this actually works really well. I think this works out really, really well for us. Let's go here and let's quick Earthquake. We're not Iron Ball. Let me just quadruple check we're not like Iron Ball Viv for some weird reason. No. Okay. And they don't have any priority. No. And even at -1, Garchomp does 50% to the Arcanine. Yes. So you go to Viv. You click EQ. This is going to kill both your Arcanine and the Ninetales. Donphan's going to come out, I believe, because it sees Stone Edge killing Viv. Perfect. So we are faster with Viv, so we can actually Sleep Powder this turn. And we can swap out Garchomp into, like, Hitmontop. Okay, this is first turn guaranteed sleep. So now we can swap out Viv. We could even go back into Garchomp if we wanted to. I'd rather take the kill. Arcanine does not show fast 2-shot to the mill tank. Okay, I think I know what we do. We swap you to Arcanine. And we fake out. That breaks his sturdy. Okay, now we overheat with Arcanine to take this kill. And we, I was gonna say swap back in Viv, but Viv actually isn't dead. And Arcanine is also not dead. So he could curse. We could maybe go like Garchomp and like Rock Tomb plus swap the top. That way we can fake out again. Let's kill this and maybe let's go Gliscor and knock off the... What's the right play here? This is not as simple as I thought it was. Like, we can always take this kill with Arcanine. That's for free. Does this Donphan always see kill into our Arcanine? 110? It sees it with Stone Edge or High Horsepower, unfortunately. If it was just High Horsepower, we could go back to Viv, which would be really potent. I'm trying to see if we can get a fake out onto the mill tank, so like we can like fake out and slow it down. Or fake out and get like big chunkage in so it sees this fast 2-shot. We are faster with Arcanine. Can we CC this, do 25%, and then top CC only has 31%? No, that doesn't guarantee kill. Trying to see if we can like maybe drop our defenses so we can guarantee kill it, or guarantee show kills to the mill tank. I kind of want to get Arcanine or get Garchomp in, so I'm going to overheat this, and I'm gonna swap out Toppy for Garchomp because I would like to drop the speed of the mill tank. If he curses, he's gonna drop his own speed, I guess. The thought I'm wanting is I want to get both Delphox and Arcanine in against him, because then we could probably double overheat to take the kill. Because it doesn't matter how many times he curses, we have special moves. I'm just gonna go dual chop here. Let's just get damage in. Because we can fake out and drop his speed. What's the mill tank doing? Okay, 2 hits. He curses. Monka. -1 speed, +1 defense, +1 attack. So I think we're going to fake out. CC from top does 45%. So can I CC or fake out plus dual chop here? And then dual chop plus CC take the kill? That should work. I think we win. Yeah, that's over. It's GG from here. Because Garchomp's going to do 22% with dual chop, and then CC does 45%. This is over. Cool. We gotta kind of like vibe through the last of it, but good fight. Good fight. Bang! This top has been so much fun to use. I really want to champ Hitmontop. If this run makes it to the E4, I'm gonna try my hardest to get top champs in my New Game Plus Plus. Escape. Alrighty, that's good. That's one of the harder fights before Hellroom. And so far we are deathless. We have not had any deaths so far. It's very nice to see. How many more fights we got before Hellroom? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights before Hellroom. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Singles battle, not in the sun anymore. Let's take a look at this next fight. Get a clean export in the calc. And let's see what we're doing. Togekiss. Can I go Goon here? Big Gooner energy with Silk Scarf. So Obstagoon, Facade, guarantee one-shot kills the Togekiss. We show fast kill to the Seismitoad. We show fast kill to the Slowbro. And we show fast kill to the Delmise. Which is not good, because that would get us early Electrode. That would get us Electrode like right away. Who would go for Swagger or Thunderbolt, and that would be probably devastating. Plus it could explode. So how else can we beat this Togekiss? We might be able to have Raichu come in on an Aura Sphere and then Encore him. And then a Psychic plus Volt Tackle. And we could probably use that to get a Seismitoad Earthquake. Oh, that probably gets us Raichu, or that probably gets us Electro too, huh? It's us Foul Play. Son of a bitch. Fuck this Electrode. The Electrode itself is not that bad. It's just like playing around it is annoying more than anything. That's like, the trick is like getting it last. Because if you can get it last, it really isn't that much of an issue. You can usually have a bunch of guys to deal with it. Like, Garchomp probably just will beat it. It's just a matter of routing it correctly. Sigilyph could Tailwind, hypothetically. But Obstagoon can't swap into Togekiss' move. My thought was that if we had a Tailwind up, we would be faster than the Electrode, so that we would get it down the line and we'd get Seismitoad instead. Slowking is pretty unaffected by this. The only downside is there's a ton of overlap between Dazzling and Air Slash, and it does have Super Luck, so flinching us would be really annoying. I probably could do this with Galvantula as well. Galvantula Volt Switching him would be really nice. We can Volt Switch, bait Flamethrower. And then do we have anyone who takes Flamethrower and then baits Ore Sphere? Araquanid takes Flamethrower and baits Air Slash. Flamethrower and baits Ore Sphere. Penguin does. Actually, Penguin might just be able to do with this. Citrus Penguin. High roll Ore Sphere into crit Ore Sphere kills Penguin, unfortunately. My thought was that we could like maybe Icy Wind into Flash Cannon, which would be really nice. But if we do drop his speed, surely we have a good amount of things that can swap into Ore Sphere and take this kill a lot easier. Galvantula likes coming into an Ore Sphere. I mean, we could just go like probably Magnet here. There's 2 Magnets Volt Switches. So we Volt Switch, bait Flamethrower. We got to see if we have the capability to do this, if we have the line space to do this. But if we have the line space, Volt Switch into Penguin. Volt Switch into Penguin. Where's Penguin? Penguin takes a Flamethrower, baits an Ore Sphere. Just swap right back to Galvantula. We take an Ore Sphere. And then we can Thunderbolt kill this. If we Thunderbolt kill this, we show Fast Kill to Seismitoad, so it wouldn't be Seismitoad. We would show Fast Kill to Slowbro. We would not show Fast Kill to Delmise. And we wouldn't show Kill to Electrode. So we could probably get Delmise with Phantom Force if we want to just kill this and get Delmise. Which we would be able to, if we showed always kill, we'd be able to like Bug Buzz, let it Phantom Force, and then swap. Swap to Goon would be nice. Because Goon obviously always lives that. Do you know if the Meowstic and Tate and Lizas can click Imprison if I have a non-clickable Fake Out? Yes, I believe so. I believe it can. As long as you have the move. It could be Pyroar coming into the Phantom Force, and then Pyroar kills this. And then Pyroar is... we should be able to pre-damage specifically to bait Seismitoad perfectly with like Earthquake or Muddy Water, I think. If I wipe, I blame me. It'd be that way, Dan. It'd be that way sometimes. It'd be that way. And then I'm just going to send a wide lens Ludicolo, I think, against the Seismitoad. We'll just send the 99. I think I'm pretty comfortable sending that 99. So Galvantula, we need to take an ore sphere. And then bait Delmise. We can't. We can. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Dazzling Gleam or Air Slash. Dazzling Gleam or Air Slash is honestly better for Penguin than Flamethrower. So we can be pre-damaged. We Volt Switch. We Thunder. We get Delmise. Phantom Force. We go Pyroar. Pyroar overheats, takes this kill. Pyroar gets a Seismitoad, will be pre-damaged to be dead to EQ. Sometimes they'll see Muddy Water, but it could also be EQ. We don't want it to be Muddy Water, but you know, it is what it is type shit. We go Ludicolo, we send a Wide Lens Giga Drain. We out damage Slowbro. That would get us Electrode, wouldn't it? Yeah, for being just faster than us. So maybe Carnivine? Iron Ball Carnivine should be able to get Slowbro. Iron Ball Carnivine can't come into Earthquake though. How do we handle this? Armaldo, no. You might check the VOD on that. Like, see if you can find someone's VOD. Fake on. I know that like imprisoning fake out, or having fake out to bait in prison is a very common tactic for dealing with that Meow Stick. I'm pretty sure it can. I'm pretty sure there's no restriction on that. But you know, Raggy. One of those things. So hopefully I'm correct. Doesn't say in the doc, so I don't know. Yeah. We are Compound Eyes Gav, which is very interesting, which means like Energy Ball is likely to one-shot the Seismitoad. Or just kill the Seismitoad, period. Starmie probably also Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Starmie surely baits Thunderbolt, yeah. I usually like. Okay, so let's instead of killing, let's do a Volt Switch kill. Because if we Volt Switch kill, we can bait in the Seismitoad, very likely. And I think it's easier to go from Seismitoad to Delmise to Slowbro. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that our Pyroar, after killing the Delmise, can get us Slowbro. Yeah, we can be pre-damaged all the way down to be dead to Psychic. I think without baiting Electrode, we have to be above 43%. Yeah, so we should be able to bait Psychic. So let's see if we do this same play, but then we Volt Switch kill and we get the Seismitoad. How do we get the Seismitoad in? We could go Pyroar still, but Pyroar bait Muddy Water. We kind of want to bait exclusively Earthquake. Because that would let us get Delmise for out-damaging us, which is what we want. So who baits specifically EQ out of Seismitoad? Empoleon probably does, actually, which is very interesting. We need to take enough damage to guarantee that we do, but we should be able to. And I think we can probably pre-damage that. We're going to be taking guaranteed flamethrower because we don't have to pre-damage Galvantula as much anymore. In fact, we don't have to pre-damage Galvantula at all. So we're volt switching killing. So Empoleon, after taking one flamethrower, have it bait EQ, only EQ. And then we go Ludicolo on the EQ with Wide Lens, Giga Drain. And then we'll be like full HP, so we outdamage the Slowbro. We're full HP, outdamage the Electrode, so we get guaranteed Delmise. And it's either going to be Anchor Shot, Whirlpool, or Phantom Force. We need to show kill. Actually, do we? At -2 special attack. -2 special attack with Charcoal. I should almost always outdamage this Electrode, I think. We really want to bait Phantom Force. So do I have something that takes random move and then baits specifically guaranteed Phantom Force that can hold a Shed Shell? I don't think I have anything that can bait guaranteed it because it's just a product of. We just go back to Galvantula. Because we'll swap right away. If we swap in its Phantom Force, then we swap to Pyroar. If we swap in on anything else, then we just Volt Switch. The problem is it's Whirlpool. Whirlpool could be a thing. So we would need Galvantula to be dead to Phantom Force. So we do still have to be pre-damaged there. That's possible. So we go Galvantula. And then bait the Phantom Force. We Volt Switch. Go Pyroar. Pyroar overheat, takes the kill. We are pre-damaged so it's specifically Slowbro with Psychic. Now, how do we kill a Slowbro? From here, we go Goon. Like, Goon just beats this. So now we're Goon. We're pre-burned. We don't have to have a power item, so that means that we can go Persimberry. And knockoff Sucker Punch just kills this Slowbro. And then we're in against the Electrode, and he can't boom. And if he goes for Swagger, we have a Persimberry. And if not, like, we just can go for Sucker Punch. I think that works, actually. I think this actually works really, really well. Let's bring a backup for in case we get the... In case we get this Electrode early. Oh, he's Bright Powder, too. That's part of the issue. So let's just bring someone specifically for this Electrode. Who is going to handle this Electrode? We'd love to have someone be able to like defog so that we don't have to worry about the Bright Powder, but I don't think Empoleon can do that. And Empoleon's currently the only one that we have that has the defog TM on him. Gliscor is pretty good. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with just sending Gliscor at him. If we get him early, he can explode, which we really don't want to have happen. Krook's probably more expendable than Gliscor. Even though I like Krook a lot, Krook is probably more expendable. Nidoking is also like infinitely more expendable. Tyrantrum probably has the best chance to beat it. Throw a Tyrantrum at it with Zoom Lens. Why not? Why not, chat? Let's do it. I'm just going to throw it at it. We're just going to ball. Sometimes you calc, chat. Sometimes you ball. This is the case where we ball. Bringing Pyroar. We're not bringing you. We're bringing Pingy. Penguin, and we're not bringing Gliscor. Come. Throw a magnet on this thing. And then we want it to be after taking an Aura Sphere. After we take 47, we want to be at 132. So we need to be at 179. Damage 1 to 179. And then being at 179 actually means it's still always only Flamethrower. Okay, so that actually is perfect for Penguin then. So Penguin needs to take a Flamethrower. Penguin needs to take 50. And bait 168. 168 plus 50 is 218 on Penguin. Pre-damage 4. 218. Let's give him a Ross, because I guess why not? Let's give you the wide lens. We're sending the 99%er. Wide lens, you need charcoal. And then you also need to be pre-damaged to 109. Pre-damage. Do I even need to be pre-damaged? If I'm full HP, but I'm -2 special attack. The Slowbro should always outdamage me, but I should still always outdamage the Electrode at full HP. That means he could Calm Mind on the swap, but if we're going to Goon, who's pre-burned, with like black glasses, he Calm Minds, he goes +1 special attack, +1 special defense. We don't care. We still just kill. So let's actually be full HP. I think that's perfectly fine. And then I'm gonna pre-burn you. I'm actually, I think, not gonna give you. I think I'm gonna give you Citrus. Pre-burn 6. Let's go Citrus. And let's go Zoom Lens here, I guess. This is not a good plan, actually, for this electrode. It's not awful, it's just not good. I'm gonna go Prism, actually, here. Okay, let's run it. Okay, let's get off the acro bike. Let's pause this January. And let's get ready to rumble, chat. I think we're ready. This might be some content. We're kind of vibing our way through this fight right now. We have good plans to get us things in the order we want to get them to, but we're kind of vibing the electrode. The hope, actually, is that he swaggers our Obstagoon with Prism Berry, and then we can just Sucker Punch, take the kill. Oh, he's Wide Lens. He's Bright Powder. Fuck, that's the reason why this. Okay, yeah, that's... okay, whatever. Well, we're gonna do it anyways. Fuck it, we ball. We are going to Volt Switch the Togekiss here. Hack items don't exist if you don't believe in them, Chad. This should be guaranteed Flamethrower into our Penguin. Crits us. Shouldn't matter. Let me double check. That shouldn't matter. This is always still just Ore Sphere. So we go back here. We're going to take the Ore Sphere. And we are at 128, which means Phantom Force will always see kill. We are going to Volt Switch this, which is going to take the kill, and then we're going to put out Penguin, who's going to bait in Seismitoad, Earthquake, and only Earthquake for fast kill. Okay. We're sending a 99er here. We're sending a Wide Lens 100% accurate move against Bright Powder. So we have a 99% chance to hit this Giga Drain. It's 2 free, chat. This should get us Delmise. What's the magical leaf range? No idea. Didn't look at it. I mean, it is what it is. It's I didn't even look at it. Thank you for the follow, Zez. This is Delmise. This could be Phantom Force. This could be Anchor Shot. This could be Whirlpool. New game plus, by the way. Yeah. We're going to go here. An idea for an ability? Hit me. We are lower than I thought we'd be, but it's awesome because it's still just Phantom Force. Volt Switch. Hit me with it, bud. Full Force. Any move that the bear uses which has a variable base power will always be the highest possible base power. So is that talking about moves like Facade and moves like payback and stuff like that? If so, that might be a little too powerful. Reversal, magnitude. Magnitude 10 is just a one-shot, right? So yeah, it'd be OP. Reversal, yeah, that'd be very, very powerful. Nala. He's nervous, chat. Ooh woo. We're gonna overheat. Very knowledgeable about the Nuzlocke scene. Thank you. Appreciate you saying those kind words about me. Flamethrower first. Now overheat takes the kill. This should get us slow bro with either Psychic or Calm Mind. Yeah, I think that'd be very, very powerful. You'd have to put that on a mon that's not very good. Go Gooner. Perfect. Now he cannot Calm Mind. This is a range. We're gonna knock this. It's very good range. Okay, hit it. There's only one roll that didn't kill. Okay, so that's actually very good. I think we're should be pretty fine here. Just nerf the hell out of it. Yeah, I think it can't be a move like Magnitude because Magnitude 10 is just a one-shot guaranteed. It's no code move. But other moves that, as long as it's on a balanced mon, it's probably okay. It still would be really good though. So we do have a Persenberry. Facade kills this. We could go for a knockoff. I think it's Chade chat base. Remember chat, hack items do not exist if you do not believe in them. There it is. Bang. It's 150 base power. Okay. Did it used to be? I'm an old head. Okay, I'm old. I'm 34 years old. I'm thinking Gen 1 maybe. Did it used to be an Oko move? Or am I smoking crack? Full sword pog. Huge. Two more, let me know. Curious. Conditioning. Each time a move is used against the bearer in succession, the damage will be decreased by 25%. That's interesting, but if your AI is smart enough to know how much damage it's doing, it likely won't be very effective. Because if your AI, if there's like a lot of rolls that have similar values, and it knows it's going to do now 25% less with this move, then at least for that particular bearer to take multiple moves, he probably wouldn't, but it actually would probably be very interesting for baiting. Because it would let you maybe come into a weakness and then not show kill to that weakness, which would let you bait the second highest normally damaging move to be able to swap to a different mon. I think that would be very interesting to use. I don't think it'd be broken. I don't think it'd be broken as long as your AI is smart enough to know to go for the highest damaging move and not to just lock itself into that. It'd be broken against choice items. It'd be like a really, really good counter to mons that have choice items. I don't know that it'd be broken, but it'd be a really, really good counter. And it'd be interesting to use as pivoting. I don't think it'd be broken. I'd probably put that at like a 7. It'd be strong, it'd be good, it'd be useful, but it wouldn't be broken. That's interesting. It's like anti-metronome. Nice perspective, yeah. It's like anti-metronome. That's a very interesting ability. I've never heard of someone think of an ability like that. That's very, very interesting. Only 2 months will have the ability as well. Context: the bear receives 1/16th of its maximum HP at the end of each turn in which it did not use a physical or special move. It has like 2 abilities. So it's like a Stallmon. Yeah, let's take a look at this next fight. We're schmoving, chat. 9 fights. 9 fights. Stacks with lefties. I'm confused by like how it also does that. Does it have like a double ability, like it has one type thing, or? I have a feeling Garchomp's gonna be very good this fight. Who would have thought it, chat? Jolly max attack Garchomp is comes in and one shots the Savali with Earthquake. And then we also show fast kill to Flygon, even though we probably can't kill the Flygon since it does have Bright Powder. And we do show fast kill to the Skuntank as well. So we should be able to get Zoroark. Gotta run. Appreciate you for your input. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you for coming in and chatting. Appreciate the follow. We'll get Zoroark with either Night Days or Nasty Plot. That is a little unfortunate. That's not what we usually want to see. We're faster than the Zoroark? Okay, then it can't be Nasty Plot. It's just Night Days. So we probably can just like we can Rock Tomb it in case it drops our accuracy. And if it doesn't drop our accuracy, then we EQ finish the kill. Because if it doesn't drop our accuracy, we're going to get Flygon. Flygon can't go for Dragon Dance because we show fast one-shot, even though we can't reliably do it. Can I go Muscle Band here? I can, actually. Okay, so Muscle Band actually is the way to do it. Muscle Band, Savali. And then Dual Chop will kill the Flygon. Actually, we can't because he's Bright Powder. We can't risk Scale Shot like that. So it doesn't matter. It's still just Zoroark. And we'll Rock Tomb to drop its speed in case he drops our accuracy. If he doesn't drop our accuracy, then we take the kill. If he does drop our accuracy, then we swap into someone else. Let's fix the lineup where if he doesn't, we're going to be baiting Scale Shot out of the Flygon, which we cannot let that happen. Maybe we don't care if that happens, but I don't think we want that to happen. Oh, that's sick. We just go Garchomp here. Garchomp traces Levitate, which means we are immune to Earthquake and Scale Shot, so he has to just Fire Punch. And we can go Zoomlin's Moonblast. Or Zoomlin's Draining Kiss. That's 2 free. That's 2 free. And then it's Skuntank with Sludge Bomb. And we'd be able to get him last. So how do we beat the Skuntank that has Bright Powder here? My Lucario is not fast enough. And would be dead to a Fire Blast. Let's get rid of his Explosion. We can go Empoleon. And Empoleon can get a defog in. Yeah, Empoleon, defog, and then like even an Icy Wind. And then like someone like Gliscor comes in and EQ just takes the kill. That's free. Okay, so now we need, if we get accuracy dropped from Night Days, we need someone to come in here that can still kill the Zoroark or can bait it back into Garchomp so that Garchomp can finish the kill. Are we ever dead to Fire Blast plus Night Days crit? Never. So we probably could just go back into Garchomp, honestly. We'd want to bait Grass Knot. Do I have, who takes Night Days and baits Grass Knot? Crawdaunt? Crawdaunt does. Crawdaunt Diggity does. Anyone else? And we're going to Rock to him, so we're going to do at least 34%. So Crawdaunt should show kill with Crabhammer. So it's going to speak Grass Knot. We go back into Garchomp, and then Garchomp just takes the kill. That's free. That's totally free. In fact, we don't even have to attack it. It's going to Night Days. We can just go to... No, because then he could Nasty Plot. I was about to say we could go into Garchomp on the Grass Knot, but he's not guaranteed a Grass Plot there. He could Nasty Plot. I don't really want to use you because I don't want you to get more experience. Do I have anyone else who does the same thing? Azu would. And Azu would show kill. Alright, let's do Azu. That's free. Free fight. Okay, let's bring Azu. Let's bring Guard. Let's bring Garchomp. We are bringing Penguin. Bring Gliscor. And then last box doesn't matter. Let's bring like Lucario maybe. So you are our lead. Let's give you Muscle Band. Let's give you like an Orin. Let's give you just like an Orin. Let's give you a Citrus in case you get like Omega Flinch several times. You actually may need a Rost because I think there's overlap. I don't know that for a fact, and I don't need to check. I don't care enough. Let's go Orin you. Let's give you Citrus because if you're coming in, something's wrong. And then Gardevoir versus this Flagon. Zoomlins, right? Yeah, Zoomlins. Zoomlins. Okay, let's do it. Pingu's nice. Having like a guaranteed defogger without having to use the TM is really nice. We did this one. I think we did this one, right? This is the last one we just did. Yeah. All right, we should be good to go. I'm just going to speed through this fight. This fight should be absolutely free. So we're just going to speed through. We're faster, and EQ just kills. No priority move. We show fast kill to Flygon. Okay, so I was about to say, oh, it's Skuntank. That's not Skuntank, that's Zoroark. We can just dual chop this, and if we crit the second one, then we can kill it. Okay, no accuracy drop. Just take the kill. This should give us Flygon. Sprite Powder, so we cannot just attack. This is going to be Scale Shot. So we're going to go to Gardevoir. Going to trace his Levitate, so now he can't Scale Shot us, and he can't Earthquake us. All he can do is Fire Punch. And Zoom Lens Moonblast will one-shot. And that leaves Skuntank for last, who cannot explode because he's last one out. This should be Sludge Bomb. So we'll go Pingu. Hit him with a fat defog. Okay, there's one. He flinches us. Okay, cool. His evasiveness fell. So we could just go back to Garchomp actually and take this kill. Yeah. I wait for Fire Blast, crazy. Aftermath. Is Aftermath only if we make contact? Due to move that makes contact. Baller. Bang. Play rough. Nice. I was gonna make you should have Pogar remark, but actually play rough team's probably nice. I don't know that I've ever used it, but I'm sure it's nice. 2 more fights before we are in Hellroom. What time is it? It's almost 6. I can probably get all these done today. Maybe. Misty Terrain. Garchomp with Soft Sand can one-shot the Weezing with Earthquake. We do not show fast kill to Muck. Garchomp's really good against this Cinderace too. He is faster than us, but we outdamage. Do we outdamage the Muck? Yes, we outdamage the Muck. And we outdamage the Drampa. So if we are Garchomp here, we can EQ, take the kill on the Weezing. And then we get Cinderace with Misty Seed. Misty Seed is... What does Misty Seed do? Is it attack or Spadef? It must be Spadef. Let me just double check. Spadef. Okay, so he's going to get +1 Spadef. And that means he's going to click Acrobatics. He's going to turn into a flying type. So we could Rock Tomb him. Take the Acro, drop his speed. I'm surprised Rock Tomb doesn't do more. Do I have to be Soft Sand? Can I be Muscle Band? No, I have to be Soft Sand. Okay. Life Orb moment. Big Life Orb moment. It probably doesn't matter. We're probably dead to like crit acros. If we ever take too much, no, we wouldn't. Okay, this would definitely be a life orb moment. So we can, I mean, we can rock tomb him. Which is probably beneficial to have someone else finish the kill. He turns into flying. Where's flying? Blind chat. Blind. There it is. Okay. So we can do that. Take the acro. He'll take. We actually can kill. So that's actually kind of funny. We can kill because he'll take rough skin. So we could rock tomb. He takes rough skin, and then rock tomb should kill. If we wanted to do it twice, I'm just not sure what we would be baiting. If we didn't get crit, it won't be muck. If we didn't get crit, probably is tramp. I don't know that's true. Don't know that's true. If we don't get crit, I don't know who it is. It's probably muck. I need to make sure that if we crit that we don't kill him. Crit rock tomb can do 200. He's going to take an eighth. 231 divided by 8 is 28. He could die. No, he can't die. Okay, so that's good news. So as long as I'm soft sand, I can rock tomb and I can guarantee that he doesn't die to rough skin plus crit rock tomb. After I take a acro, it should always be acro. I don't think it's ever going to be anything else. If he high roll crits, it could possibly be low kick. He has to like highest roll crit us. But at -1 speed, who comes into an acro that can kill this thing? Ooh, or is this a Mega Garchomp moment? Is this a Mega Garchomp moment? Mega Garchomp takes far less damage, but our Rock Tomb would probably kill him if we crit. And that means because we take less damage, it still probably is Muck who can explode, and we don't want that. So it's probably base Garchomp. And then we need someone to take the acro. Unfortunately, it's acro or low kick, which is rough. Our glide score is too slow. Hello there. How's the game going? The game is going well. We are in Magma Hideout. And we have been, we're schmoving. We started here today, and we're through the first 10 fights. We have 2 more fights before Hell Room. And we're having a wonderful time. How about yourself? Probably go Arcanine. Arcanine should be able to come into either of those. Is this RunAndBun? It is RunAndBun. Haven't quite taken the plunge into this sort of ROM hack. If you haven't done a ROM hack before, I might advise against RunAndBun because RunAndBun is very, very difficult. That being said, it was my second ROM hack ever. I did Renplat first. I think Renplat's a really good way to start, but it's very fun. If you enjoy Nuzlocking and you enjoy like the actual challenge of solving puzzles and stuff like that, it's so fun. I cannot recommend enough. This is New Game Plus Plus. I have beaten RunAndBun. And then I decided that wasn't enough and that I needed to play it again without using any of the encounters from my winning run. And I beat that. And then I decided that still wasn't enough. And I'm really stupid and I really wanted to be punished. And so I decided to run New Game Plus Plus. I would not advise against to do that. But, you know, the rest of it's fun. Has a little brainworm. He's a nice brainworm. His name is Jeffrey. How do I get the Drampa? Gonna do full Nuzlocks of all the regions once I start doing challenging runs. You know, that's something I thought to do too. It's like a casual thing. Because obviously RunAndBun is very intensive. It's a very intensive thing. But I've thought about trying to do a generation lock. A gen lock of all the base games. Do it calculus. Currently on Black and White after completing all the other games. Black and White's a very fun game. I like Black White too. I thought that was very fun. How do we deal with this muck? I don't know that we can beat the Cinderace and not beat anything other than muck. Black and White 2 are your favorite first games? Was there a hack of Black and White 2? I feel like I may have played a hack of Black and White 2. It's like called Redux or something like that, right? Or maybe it was just Black and White 2 that I played. Blazing Black. Who knows? This thing's -1 speed. Who's faster? Goon can't take a low kick. And there is overlapping rolls, I think. There's no overlapping rolls unless we get crit. If Goon is burned before we go in with Silk Scarf, we show kill to the Muck. And we show kill to the Drampa, actually. So we can have Goon kill the Cinderace. And then Goon chains the Muck. And then we get Drampa. That's very reliable. Does Facade still kill? We have to pre-burn before we go into the Misty Terrain, but if this thing is flying type, I don't think flying resists. Yeah, that should be chill. We just have to make sure it's not acro. If that is fine, we might be able to find a pivot to take acro and then acro low kick and then always be acro. Then we just have to beat Drampa. We show fast kill, so we won't be able to Calm Mind or Psychic. It's just gonna be Hyper Voice or Flamethrower. It could be either or because we'll be very low. Oh, we should go Auroras. Holy shit, Aurora shits on this Drampa. What the fuck? W Auroras moment here. I probably can't double edge. I probably have to maybe go Citrus and just like Hyper Voice. But Aurora's kind of shits on this thing. W Auroras. Okay, I'm fine with this. I think this is decent plan. Do we have room for backup? Who knows? So we can use Arcanine to take Acro, Low Kick, and an Intim. And then it's still just, it's perfect overlap, huh? I think let's bring Arcanine. Let's bring Arcanine and Slowking. Because Slowking should be able to come into an acro and then only be an acro too. And that should be perfectly fine. I'm very happy with that. That's very reliable, I think. Okay, cool. Coolio. But yeah, I think if you're if that's that thing, you have to be honest with yourself, right? Because if you're coming into it and you just want like a little bit of a harder challenge, then like maybe Nuzlocking is not it. Maybe you can just add some of the small additional rules here and there. But Nuzlocking is very rewarding if that's the kind of thing you enjoy. But it also can be very frustrating. There's people can tell you that they'll spend days at truck constantly just wiping over and over and over again, and they can be very demoralizing. It can be very frustrating. But when you do get going and you have those hard puzzles and they scratch that itch in your brain, there's just no better feeling. But I'm an addict, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Okay, you get soft sand. I am an addict, chat. The first step is to admit you have a problem. The second step is to do nothing about your problem. Pre-burn Argoon. Let's go citrus here. Let's go citrus here. And let's go citrus here. Why not? Citrus is all around. I do not know. I mean, the next fight after this one's usually pretty easy, right? I don't remember what the next fight is after this, but I feel like it's usually pretty easy. It's like the Runegrigus one, but I don't remember what the thing about it is, what its gimmick is. It's this fight, right? All right, we ready? Let's double check. We should have Garchomp here with Soft Sand. Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry, Silk Scarf, Pre-burn. Hot dog. All right, Garchomp lead. We are faster than the Wheezing Galar, and with Soft Sand, EQ is going to one-shot him. He's going to have a Misty Surge, Misty Terrain's going to swirl all about, but it's not going to stop him from dying to an Earthquake. We are faster and outdamage the Muck. We are faster and outdamage the Drampa, so it's going to bait the first thing that's faster than us, which is going to be Cinderace, who's going to come in. Misty Seed is going to proc. He's going to go to +1 Spadef. And now with Libero, he is going to click Acrobatics. We're going to click Rock Tomb. He's going to become a flying type. He's going to take some chip from my rough skin. We're going to do some damage to him. We should never be able to crit kill. Perfecto. We're going to drop his speed once. This is always acrobatics, never low kick. Unless there's some kind of low kick bug, which I hope there's not. Should always be acro. We're going to swap into our Obstagoon. Normally in Misty Terrain, you cannot be statused, but you are able to pre-status before going into Misty Terrain. And it does not remove it. So because we dropped his speed, we are faster. Facade is going to take this kill. We show a fast kill to the Muck. And we show a fast kill to the Drampa, so it's going to go in order. Muck's coming out next. There it is. And he just dies to a Facade. Because Lonely 31 attack, Guts Obstagoon with Facade is a very good Mon. Very balanced. This is now Drampa. While we do have a fast kill on him, he has Quick Claw, and if Quick Claw were to proc, we would lose our Obstagoon. And as I just said, Obstagoon is a very good Mon, and we would not like that to happen. So we are going to go to Aurorus. Take the Hyper Voice. He is Quick Claw. And if he Quick Claw crit us, then we would take a bit of damage, which means that we might die to Double Edge. Oh, he can't burn us. Yeah, we're in the Misty Terrain. I was about to say, I didn't think about Flamethrower burn, because Double Edge is a physical move. But we're worried about, like, physical Double Edge recoil. We are Refrigerate Aurorus. So this Double Edge is just a guaranteed one-shot. Adamant Aurorus, baby. Not the ability, not the nature you want on this thing, but I guess these Double Edges hit. These Double Edges do be hitting. Right on. All right, we got one more. Do I have it in me? Can I do all of the baby fights before Hellroom in one day? And I did not pre-plan like any of these fights either, so we've been planning every single one of these fights together. Yeah, let's get an export to the calc, and let's figure out this last fight. I believe this fight's pretty free. I don't remember it fully, and the fact that I don't remember it tells me it should be kind of easy. Usually if you remember it, it means it's a tougher fight. Bright Powder, Runegregus. We could let him set up stuff, and Carnivine could just go like Magic Leaf, maybe. We also could just send the White Lens Leaf Storm and ball out. How do we feel about balling, Chad? Have we done enough balling today? Send the 99. Let's see what happens if we don't, right? Let's see if we let him set up spikes and we just go, if we just go Miracle Seed, Magical Leaf, guarantees takes the kill. This train is not up. We are faster than Slowking. We are not faster than Chandelure, so we would need to go, we would have to go whatever to get out, which means it wouldn't really work. Do we care? What if we're like Iron Ball Carnivine? Can I get Slowking instead? Do I want Slowking? Iron Ball Carnivine probably can do it, where we just go like Magical Leaf, Magical Leaf. We'd have to possibly 3-hit, which would be kind of rough. What about Penguin here? Penguin dies to an EQ if he chooses to go for EQ, which would not be fun. That'd be not bueno. Out of all things bueno, that would not be one of them. Pum pum pum. You stare at me while I stare at you. I feel like Carnivine's just like a really probably our best answer here. We could go like Whitelands, Eggy. And Eggy doesn't bait Chandelure as long as we don't take hits. He'd have to like go for Stone Edge and he'd have to crit us. And we could just go for like Whitelands and send the 99. And what would we get? If we're Leaf Storming, we go -2 special attack. Shandy doesn't see kill, but it is faster now damaging us. Nothing sees kill on our Eggy, so we'd get Shandy and we'd die, which is no bueno. I mean, we could teach Eggy. We can get rid of Leaf Storm, right? Because we have to have Solar Beam anyways. So we can teach Magical Leaf. Eggy Magical Leaf is a guaranteed 2-shot in the Renegrigus. So just Magical Leaf, Magical Leaf. It's a guaranteed 2-shot. We don't need a power item. We out damage the Shandy. We out damage the Ninjask. We out damage the Cacturn. We don't out damage the Slowking. So if we take no damage, we get the Slowking with Venoshock. But if we take damage, we probably get the Chandelure and we lose our Executor and we cry. This is where I would love to have my Decadui. Decadui would be a very good answer for this. I can't let that influence on whether or not I actually want to use Decadui or not. Whatever, like pre-burn Goon, and we just like send a knockoff. We show fast kill to Shandy. We show a fast kill to Slowking. We show a fast kill to Cacturn. So we get Ninjask. And he can't Swords Dance because we show kill. And we have several attempts actually to hit the thing because he's actually likely to go for Stealth Rocks or something. So we just go like Black Glasses, Gooner, and just send the knockoff. Worst case scenario is like we always show fast kill to you, we always show fast kill to you, we always show fast kill to you. So we should always get Ninjask, even if we're down to like 1 HP. I'm down for it. I'm down to just send it. Ooh, he's Wandering Spirit. If we lose Guts and we're burned, we don't show fast kill. Facade would still show kill to Cacturn. I'm glad I thought about Wandering Spirit. That could have really screwed us. If we kill it, we would show fast out damage to Slowking. If we didn't take any hits, we would still fast out damage because we'd be Black Glasses. We would still show fast out damage to Shandy. Cacturn, we would still show fast kill with Facade. And Ninjask, we would out damage, but he's faster. So the only way we would get Shandy is if he decided to attack us. I'm down for it. Whatever. I'm down for it. Let's plan for Ninjas, because if it's Shandy as well, it's like he probably has to get the flamethrower crit. He probably has to get the flamethrower crit for it to matter. So it's just like risk on risk on risk on whatever. Just fuck it. We're gonna get Ninjask. We still show kill, even if we lose our guts, which is good. So it's still always leech life from the Ninjask, which is perfect. Rocks might be up. Penguin does not show kill to the Ninjask. We could probably go Gliscor and Zoomlin's knockoff, and then go Penguin, and then clear the rocks. But I honestly would probably just like to go Garchomp and go for Rock Tomb. Are we dead to like Leech Life crit plus this crit? No, we can go Citrus and just like Rock Tomb the Ninjask, and then he'll die to Dual Wing Beat. And then we show fast kill to Slowking. We show fast kill to Shandy. So we just get Slowking. And I think we show fast kill to Cacturn as well, right? Ooh, we don't, actually. I probably want... I don't know if it's possible for me to get Ninjask into Cacturn, but if I could, that'd be really nice. Tyrantrum probably just beats the Ninjask. Zone definitely beats the Ninjask. Zone should be able to get a Shandy with Flamethrower. So we can go Zone here and just let rocks and stuff still be up. Let me go Shed Shell Zone. We get Shandy on the Flamethrower. Let me go Starmie. Just fuck it, go Starmie. We won't be poisoned. It should always be Flamethrower. I think it should always be Flamethrower. I'm like, how certain am I? I should be able to like make it that way. So we can say Starmie takes a skill with Mystic Water. Mystic Water Surf one-shots the Shandy. We probably get Slowking with Grass Snot. Garchomp kills the Slowking. Straight up just kills it. And then Cacturn. How would we beat this Cacturn? Probably... Does Lucario do this? We can't get He has Quick Claw. Fuck Quick Claw, man. All my homies hate Quick Claw. Quick Claw's such an ass mechanic. I can't wait to make a game and have every mon have Quick Claw. Oops, all hack items. Coming to a ROM hacker near you. Oops, all spells. Top probably beats this with black belt. Like fake out Mach Punch. Hell yeah, he does. Let's go top. Let's go sloppy toppy. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Is there any worry I have here? My only worry would be the Chandelure. My only worry would be that we're baiting a random move from the Chandelure. Do I have a way of dispelling that worry? Garchomp kinda. We can just go like Lumberry Garchomp and then just take this kill, and then like Garchomp probably just kills the Slowking too. We probably could go Zone on the Ninjask and Metal Sound, and then go like Penguin to defog. Can Penguin also get a Shandy? No. If this thing Swords Dances, am I scared? Speaking of, I just put a Follow Me Clef with Bright Powder in my game. You're evil. Like, that's legitimately evil. Follow me with Bright Powder. Holy. Oh man. I think you're going to hell for that one. I think it's probably fine. That way we can like clear off this stuff and then take this kill and then have zone kill, baiting flamethrower. And then at least like no rocks will be up. It's Glow's team. Let's go Glow. And we go Garchomp, and then Garchomp kills the Shandy. And then Garchomp gets us the Cacturn. We go top. Fake out Mach Punch kills that, and then we get you last, and then top. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't even need to star me then. Did top request it to be? Did Glow request it to be that evil? Bringing you. We're bringing you. We're bringing you. Bringing Penguin. He's already in the party. Bring Starmie. Bring Garchomp. Let's go you in the lead. You are going to get Silk Scarf, I believe is what I said. No, black glasses. Black glasses, and let's pre-burn. Let's go citrus here. Let's go citrus here. We're gonna go shed shell here. Let's go citrus here. And let's go black belt top. We can say he did. I'll look at it after this. I'm about done. We're gonna do this fight, and then we're probably gonna call it done for the day. By probably call it done for the day, I mean definitely call it done for the day. There's 0 chance that I am doing Hell Room today. Did this one. This is the blank room. This is the last trainer, right? Already. There's things that can go wrong, I think. I don't think I fully planned everything out, but it's what it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We are just sitting at 10%, but it'll be fine. Do we want to send the 10% or do we want to send it 99%? I think I'd rather send a 99. Well, without the black glasses, knockoff is not guaranteed to two-shot the Shandy. Let's just send the 90. All right, we're sitting at 90% on this first, this very first mon, by the way. This is a straight up 90%. Easy, chat. I told you, hack items aren't real if you don't believe in them. Okay, we lose our guts. This should still give us Ninjask for being faster than us. Perfect. Zone. I didn't see what he did. What did he do that failed? What? Wait, what did he do that failed? Protect? He must have protected. I didn't think he could. Oh, I'm burned. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh. Thunderbolt. He hits the double protect. He's crazy with it. He'd have to get a lot of focus band procs for us to be fucked here. Okay, perfect. Kill. Perfect. Huge crit. This is going to be Shandy for Flamethrower. We do have Shed Shell in our zone. This is guaranteed Flamethrower. Crit ignores ban. So true. Did we go Mystic Water on Starmie, or are we dumb? Oh no, we're dumb. That would be a cool interaction. That actually would be a cool interaction. If Garchomp gets burned, that's no bueno. Goon crit Flamethrower does like 216. How much do we take from burn chip? 260 divided by... Can I take a Flamethrower on Starmie so that we could try to get a Hex? Flamethrower on Starmie should be a guaranteed Hex, which is then perfect for getting in Goon to take the kill. Any objections? Oh, he Shadow Tag. Oh, God. He Shadow Tag. That's the objection. That's the objection. Y'all almost let me do that. I almost did that. Oh, we would have had to send that range. We would have had to send that range, and it's not a terrible range, but it's not a great range. The bottom 3 rolls don't kill. Okay. 260 divided by 16. 16. So I'm gonna take 32 chip and damage. Flamethrower crit can do 216. It's a dead Gooner. If he like highest 2 rolls of crit, we lose our goon to a crit flamethrower. Is that better than sending Starmie and having to hit one of the bottom 3 rolls? Or anything but the bottom 3 rolls? Let's go, Gunnar. You got this in you. You got this in you, buddy. Statistically, this is the right play. Easy. We are just faster. Knock off just one-shots. We show fast kill to the Slowking, and we show fast kill to the Cacturn, actually. So there should be Slowking coming out. Which is perfect, because we'll just not take this kill, too. He could protect. How much do we take from burn? 16? Can he protect, actually, or does he see kill? He sometimes sees kill. He is not quick claw, quick draw, or anything like that. Just not. Okay. Perfect. And then this is Cacturn. This is like Seed Bomb or Drain Punch. I don't think it's ever Dark Pulse. I think we're too high for it to be Dark Pulse. We'd like it to be Dark Pulse, but I think top should just be fine here. I didn't calc this, but Fake Out does 47 plus 168. I just kind of looked at the numbers. It's 215. Yeah, it's guaranteed kill. Let's go Sloppy Toppy. Oh shit, Drain Punch. He's gonna get his HP back. Fake Out. Nice quick claw, nerd. And Mach Punch. Bang. Alrighty. And just like that, we're in Hell Room, chat. Max Revive, Pog? We are officially in hell. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this, let me tell you. All my homies hate Hell Room. All my homies hate Hell Room. Grimmy, 13 people. Hello, Grimmy. Thank you for the raid. All my homies don't know One Shot Shell. So true. Actually, I know a few homies that know One Shot Shell. Winger in chat is the GOAT. If y'all are not following Grimmy, make sure you drop him a follow. He may be in Adland right now, but I hope. How was stream? Show off the box if you'd like to see it, Grimmy. He's probably in ad purgatory right now. Wiped on PB rung? Oh no, what were you running? I'm sorry to hear you wiped. Vindub? Okay. Sorry to hear that. But you're running it back? Hell yeah. Good shit. You're the GOAT. Wipe every stream playing this. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I feel like in a one death reset, like wipe is probably the norm. But I can showcase you the box if you'd like to see it. Unfortunately, you did catch me right, probably as I was about to end. We are running Penguin Pals. No gems early in this game is Insano mode. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. We do have the Penguin. He's been pretty fun. How did I get past early game every time on New Game Plus Plus? I mean, let me tell you, my Norman. I don't think you haven't seen my Norman in New Game Plus Plus, have you? It was something. It was something. Penguin lived on 1 HP. We were dead to like 12 Aquajet roll crits. Or 12 Aquajet rolls. But I had to heal because Penguin was my only way to deal with the Pidgeot. And so I went life do right in front of them and was able to heal back up. How we get this far? I mean, I do luckily have some good early game goats. Like we have Viv, who's been really nice, and then we got this top, and this top has been absolutely fucking insane. Technician, naive top. This thing carried me through a lot of the early game. This thing is really fucking cracked. Top was really, really fun to use. Now, yeah, exactly. We had no Tyrogue, so like we still have Tyrogue available to us, which is really, really cool, and still have Viv available to us. Medi Stuffle Pancham. That sounds pain. That sounds very pain. We do still have Medi available to us, so we have this guy. I don't know if you saw him. I did post him in Deckboard, I think. But these are 2 natty 31s. Yeah, Stuffle's good. No, Stuffle's really good. It's just not good for the early game when you need a fighting type. He's just not that good in the early game. Beware's really, really good. Stuffle's okay. Yeah, exactly, Grim. Beware's the fucking goat. I love Beware. But we got some fun stuff in this box. We got some really fun stuff. We got a Compound Eyes Galvantula. This thing has been so fun to use. Guaranteed Thunders be hitting. This was our 115, 116. We put 2 scales. So like we scaled its attack and we scaled its HP. But this thing with guts has been absolutely fucking fragging left and right. This thing is destroying everything. He's so good. He's so good that I do not want to wipe, because if I wipe, I don't think I'll get this. I don't think I'll get a gut schooner like this again. And like, this thing is fucking cracked. We immediately put a scale into him. And then we got our guaranteed Jagged Pass encounter, and we happened to pull a Jolly that had 31 attack. We scaled its speed, we scaled its HP, but it was natty 31 attack, natty Jolly. And this thing's been just everything. He's been fucking insane. This is why like these 2 Mons are why I'm saying like this run cannot wipe. If this run wipes, I will not get an opportunity like this for a while. These 2 Mons are fucking insane. They're just so good. They're so fucking good. And then, you know, everything else is kind of fine. We've done really fun stuff with Trace Gardevoir this run. Trace Gardevoir took 3 on Shelly, which was really, really fun. I think it took 2 on Winona, which is also cool. It comes to do just random things and does cool stuff. This thing is really good. It's packed. This is also packed. My first 6 are packed. This thing's been really fun. I've never got to use one of these before. This has been very solid. Carnivine has been actually a goat for me. We slapped Psycho Shift on this sucker. and he's been doing things. Krook's pretty good. He's got pretty good IVs. Solid box. It's just a solid box all around. We do have a couple sad deaths. These two died to Shell. This guy got double crit, which is normal, but this guy got triple crit, which fucking sucks. He got triple crit by the Delcatty. We had one death to Norman. This was to the Wind Straits because I'm dumb. This was he died because I forgot that Iron Defense boosts the power of body slam or body press from the Jingmo-O. And so he took out the Jingmo-O and then died. This was because I forgot to pre-damage on the very first fight after Surf Sim, so he got to come to one fight that he was not even supposed to come to, and then died. He wasn't the greatest, but I would have really got to. I really love to use him. I do not remember how this died. Winona. I think I had to sack it to Winona. Yeah, I had to sack it to Winona to finish up the line. And then we did a single boom on Pyre Tag. Single boom on Pyre Tag. Where we hit the double protect. Our Pyre Tag was fire, dude. Our Pyre Tag was boom plus Crawdaunt plus Hitmontop. And Crawdaunt hit the double protect, and then Rhyperior went sicko mode. We pulled out the plot armor. Yeah, so that's where we are. We still need to get our Safari Zone encounter. And we have technically a guaranteed Luxray in Lilico if we want it, but we're gonna save that for New Game Plus. Thank you for the raid, Grimmy. I appreciate it. But I am done for today. I'm not doing Hellroom. I've been alive for 5 hours. I'm tired. I gotta go eat dinner. Not gotta go. I need to go eat dinner. I'm hungry. I want to go spend time with my wife. So I'm going to pass along your raiders to someone else who is live. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. We are going to be continuing on. And let's send y'all to who we think? Let's raid Christovus. He's been live for 8 hours. I do not know that he's going to be live much longer. So let's raid out to someone else. What about Glow? You can go to Glow. That sounds good to me. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you come back, and we will be continuing doing more Hellroom. See ya.